on. The no headphones has caused my plans to stream irritation to disintegrate. Well, I might put them back on. I need to just like get everything set up. We might put them back on. Anyway, hello, lovely people. We're here. We are building a PC, but it's a bit more complicated than that. We are disassembling my current gaming PC for reasons that I'll get into, and we're going to be rebuilding it in a new case and with new components. So let's start off by telling the story. I feel like this is the best place to put it in. This was my gaming PC. It's huge. And my gaming PC was crashing. Hang on. Okay. My gaming PC was crashing. We think it's because of a bum PSU. PSU is normally very easy to replace in a PC, not a problem. So I bought a new PSU. PSU stands for power supply unit. Almost everything in the PC needs to connect to the power supply unit. Otherwise it literally won't turn on. That's how that works. And it's normally a very easy component to swap out. So I bought a new PSU. I was going to swap it out. I opened up this PC. This PC is a pre-built PC. It's an HP Omen. I've built and rebuilt gaming PCs a handful of times now. I would have made a gaming PC a custom build, but at the time there was like a GPU shortage, and this is running a 4090. So it was like GPU shortage, and it was like insanely cheaper to just buy a pre-built instead of buying the components to do a custom build. So that's why I bought this, and I got a great deal for it. But yeah, so anyway, I feel very comfortable changing out a PSU. It's not a problem. It's one of the easier components to swap out. I went to go do the swap. When I took the PSU out, I learned that it was a non-modular PSU. What does that mean? I'll tell you. That there I should say PSU. When you buy a PSU, it comes like this. There's a whole bunch of cables in the PSU. We'll go through these later. This is what a modular PSU looks like. You'll see here in the back, there's a whole bunch of open components. This is where you plug everything from the PC into here, and it receives power from here. And it's modular because as long as you've got the cables, you can plug it in yourself. The PSU in this PC is non-modular, which means that there are no plugs available in the back. And instead, when you open the case, because there are screws here, when you open the case, all of the cables that feed from the PC into the back are soldered onto the PSU. I can quickly like go old school. I'll show you a photo on my phone. But also, assuming that I do an edit of this video, the photo will display like here. But it looks like this. Where you've opened the PSU up, and all these cables here are soldered onto the PC. So like all that mesh of cables there are the cables that you would plug in here if it was a modular PSU. So what that meant is that what's normally a very easy swap out for a build is now a lot more complicated because I do not have the proficiency to unsolder and resolder the cables onto a new power supply unit. I would have had to have gotten a new power supply unit from HP. Can't do that because my PC's out of warranty and it costs a crazy amount of money to do. Not only a crazy amount of money, it would have been like over 2 weeks for them to send the part, and also like I just don't know how much it was going to cost. So it was like a nightmare. Yeah, HP wants you to buy you a new PC when it breaks, basically. Hey Paglito, welcome in. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of spiel, but I feel like it's important. So what was initially meant to be a very quick and easy solve was now no longer very quick and easy. Time was not something I had much of. Yeah, also true. It would have taken like over 2 or 3 weeks or something to get it sorted. So now queue up other problems. Other problems. I'm trying to like run through my thoughts for what had happened. Okay. So here's the other problem. I could have just taken all the cables off of the motherboard and tried to buy replacement cables for the motherboard. But HP also, the whole reason I want to build a PC on stream or like to post myself building the PC is because one, you guys wanted to see it. So I think it'd be something fun to share with you guys. But also I really wanted to do it, not to be like whatever. I really wanted to do it to show people that like building PCs isn't as complicated as you think it is, and like everyone has the ability to do this. So I do want to try and use this a little bit as educational. The caveat is like I'm not a professional, okay? Like I've done this 4 or 5 times now, but I'm not like some crazy professional extraordinaire, okay? So take what I say with a pinch of salt. Okay, when I found out I couldn't replace the power supply unit like I wanted to, I was like, okay, what I could have done was taken all of the cables out of the motherboard, get new cables, and then use the modular PSU. Hey, Art Nova, welcome. I love this because it's true. Building PC is also fun. True. Welcome in, welcome in, Pookie Pie. Here's the additional problem with that, the additional roadblock we went into. So for anyone that doesn't know, the motherboard is like the heart of a PC. Everything that goes to make a PC work has to be connected to the motherboard. Everything's connected to the motherboard, okay? So all the parts of the PC connect to the motherboard with cables. Then those cables all connect into the power supply unit. Does that make sense? So I was gonna then just replace all the cables from the motherboard so I could plug it into the power supply unit. But the problem with that is that HP makes proprietary motherboards. This is gonna get really tech particular. Normally the pins that you use for a CPU is an 8-pin pin, but HP has set up their motherboard so that their CPU pin are 2 4-pins, which I'm fairly certain is only done that way so that you can't easily get replacements for this stuff. So I wasn't able to replace all of the motherboard cables because I would have needed the proprietary HP motherboard components. So it's the same problem as trying to replace the power supply unit. So I'm like, okay, let me just then take the components out of this computer, replace the motherboard, and I'll put them in a new PC case. Did you ever pre-built HP Tower? Yes, I did. It is this. It's very large and my room is very small, unfortunately. So you can't see it very well. But this is the HP Omen 45L gaming PC. I just showed it quickly. Can I just hang on? Let me put it on my lap. Okay. So where we've left off in this story, I said, okay, we're going to get a new motherboard. We're going to get I've got the new power supply unit. We'll get a new case and we'll take all the components from here and put them in a new case. Shocked they didn't also use an HP GPU, HP RAM. No, please don't even speak the words. I'm like terrified. So there's one other component in this. There is one other component in this that is proprietary to HP. And you can kind of see here, my hand passes through here. Inside here is the AIO. They call this the cryo chamber, whatever the hell that is. I'll show it to you when I've got the PC open, but the AIO is basically housed inside here. The AIO, I actually don't know what AIO stands for, but it's a water cooler. This is definitely a 3-fan AIO. You connect the AIO to the face of the CPU and it keeps the CPU cool. Very, very important. So it's something that's this kind of length, and then there are tubes that feed in, and there's a housing on the surface of the CPU. This is a proprietary build that they have. The cables to feed to the front of the CPU feed through here, but there's no way to like open up this chassis easily. So I assume that the AIO in this computer is unsalvageable as well. So we've got a new case down here. I've showed you guys the power supply unit. New motherboard, we'll go through specs when we start to build. And then this is the new AIO that I got. Again, I tried to keep things like literally as cheap as possible. So that's that. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream. Don't say that. So let's try and get this going, I guess. We could be here until 1 or 2 a.m. Shush. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I don't think I'm doing so well, Mother. Thank you. I love that you accompany the process with a proper explanation. You're doing great. I appreciate you. I genuinely do appreciate you. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this now. I don't need to salvage any of the components in the back. So I just need to retrieve the GPU. I just need to retrieve the GPU, the CPU, the AIO from this. Yeah. No. I just need to retrieve the GPU, the CPU, and the RAM. And the M.2 from this. So I guess, does it make sense then? Does it make sense then to start building the other build? I'm trying to think of like correct order of steps here. Leave them in, yeah, until you need them. I think I might as well leave the gaming PC for now then, right? Because retrieving those components is going to be relatively easy, I think. You recommend disassembling first, but the thing is, the parts I'm retrieving, it are really simple to grab. The GPU is simple to grab, the CPU is simple to grab, the RAM is simple to grab. Those are the only things that I'm keeping. So I think it makes sense to to do what Sky said, is to do the motherboard in the case first, I think. Because then I can at least house the CPU in. Holy buckets, you can get computer parts these days. Barely. Welcome in, Mike. How's it going? Yeah, I think we're gonna do motherboard in the new case first. If people have strong ideas otherwise, let me know. Then you're hopping back and forth between, I know, small apartment, easy for something to happen if, yeah, that's the thing. I know, but I don't have a lot of space. Depends if you want to mount the CPU in the cooler before you put the Mobo in the case or not. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Disassemble last. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of screw. I know, I'm trying to think. Think like mise en place, but with cooking. I know. Sorry, mise en place with cooking. Sorry, I know. It's what I'm trying to think. Because it's a good point. Do I want to... Do I want to mount the CPU and the cooler on the motherboard before? No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Well, we'll see. This is the case I got. I feel like just do it, trial and error. Hell yeah. Do I want to hide chat? I might hide chat. I should have done that earlier. My bad. So this is the case that I've got. The goal with everything here was to buy parts that were completely, like as one-to-one as I can for the parts that I had already, but like cheap. So this case, the case isn't like, oh my God, sexy, amazing. I have my sexy, amazing case for the PC here. We're just getting stuff that works. One-to-one including case size, yes, except it won't be as tall as the HP one because it doesn't have that epoxy proprietary on the top, you know? Okay, this is the case we're working with. Okay, this is the case. What team do I support? Chelsea! I got this case because it's big enough to fit everything in. But also because it's cheap and it's got fans in it already. So it's got the 3 fans up at the top here. And then a fan in the back here. The thing with a PC, like this is also like an open vent system. I don't know if you can see that or not. It's like mesh. You need to keep it cool. So I've got three fans, intake, outtake fan, and the AIO. I might, like my streaming PC has 6 fans. So, but the orientation is different. So it's like 3 fans, and then the fans, like 7 fans. This should be fine, I think. Does it have RGB? Yes, it does. Okay, I'm here. I'm removing the front and back panel from this. 14 fans in mine may have been overkill. Well, no, that makes sense. I've got, so 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I've got 10. How have you got 14? Oh my God, I have fan envy, chat. Okay. That's glass. I want to keep that safe. Did you count the ones in the AIO? I did. So I've got, in my streaming PC, I've got 2 daisy chains of 3. So 6. Outtake fan. Oh no! 2 daisy chains of 3 and then the 3 on the AIO. So that's 9. That's why I'm like, how'd you get 14? Also, I do see on YouTube chat someone asked, what are we playing today? We are playing PC Builder. Nice. So I do have another camera angle situation. Oop. It's not great, but it exists, okay? So this is the back of the PC. At least I've got like some kind of cable management situation. Then here are all the cables that I'll need to connect for the fan and like the audio and shit like that. Nice white arm. She's pale, y'all. My eyes flashbanged. What the flip do you want? I can't help it. I'm pale. Do you want to watch me build it or not? I'm thinking. Me thinking. 3 on the bottom, 3 on the top, 3 on the back with the motherboard, 3 side, 2 back. Wait, what GPU are you running? It's too bright, it burns. I know. I also have no good place to put the stuff. Because I think maybe I want to put in the maybe I want to put in the CPU before I put in the motherboard. I don't know if I need to. I'm trying to think of like what steps I did before. I think I did it like that. Because I don't need to. I think it's fine to mount the AIO once the CPU, GPU is in. You know what I mean? Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Harvest donor parts. Yeah. Do you have thermal paste? I think I've got some laying about, but I did say to the guy, to the person who helped me, I was like, hey, I need to buy thermal paste. And he's like, no, there's thermal paste that comes with the AIO. So I was like, fine. You know what I don't have, and I don't want to hear it. I don't think I have alcohol to wipe down the view. Oh my god. Wait. Sorry,
Mom?
Sorry. I'm here. Check notifications. I'm sorry. Sorry. No, I'm about to cry. Sorry, I look like I'm so sorry. Just to be clear, I'm like trying not to actually cry and I'm genuinely speechless. Like my hand is shaking. That is incredibly yeah, I just want to see like only a wall of emotes. Sorry, just to read. Okay. Okay. Wes with a $1,100 donation. I like don't even know how to say it. My like sticks in my throat. And the incredibly lovely note, happy to help alleviate the stress for your new build out. From the bottom of my heart, sincerely. Sorry. Breathe, I know. I'm trying. That means the absolute world to me. I cannot express. I don't know what to say. Okay, no. How do I? It's pretty amazing and kind. Okay, sorry. I cannot speak. I actually cannot speak. I'm struggling to even formulate words. That is so insanely kind and generous. I don't even know all of the ways to properly express thank you. On top of that, I don't share much with you guys in terms of the bad, because like that's my burden to bear and not your guys' burden to bear. But like, guys, I'm like actually struggling to say it. I really times recently financially have been like very challenging, and from the bottom, like I cannot express how important and great and amazing of an impact that's had. I was like devastated having to sort through problems, but you guys, it was so, it's let it out. I know. I'm trying. I thank you. I want to say like I really needed that, but that sounds like I don't want to say. Do you know what I mean? That feels like I hope. Thank you. That's made a really great impact. You have no idea. No, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that is abundantly clear. You're absolute fucking legend.
Oh my god.
Elaborate. Elaborate with a $100 donation. Thank you so much. Lovely. Wes made me. No, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, 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 from the bottom of my heart. Chat is being so like, you know, like, I look like I'm in. I hope you know that this is me, like, brain actually broken. Pretty nice community. No, TB. I guess. I'm in like a really tricky place, and I will get out of it. I'll put, you know, like whatever and stuff. And it's like obviously hard to talk about. Like I'm actually literally struggling to like say the words aloud. So your guys' generosity like that has made more of an impact than, you know. I'm like at a loss. I'm sincerely at a loss. You deserve all the good things. No, please. No, because you can't be nice now. You can't. Okay, I'm going to be... You deserve all the good things that come your way. You work tirelessly at work, and with streaming. I don't think people really understand how hard you grind. The kindness you receive is just the roundabouts and swingabouts. No, you guys don't have... I can't talk. You guys spending your time with me is the blessing and the privilege, okay? The fact that I have a group of people who even give a shit is like, that's the gift, period, point blank, like what have you. And I would like, I happily put my head on a pillow being like, wow, I've got a community of people like actually give a fuck, period, like, and want to tune in, like, period. Even that. You guys going above and beyond like this, just sincerely, I don't know what to say. You know how hard you work. It shows every day. Thank you guys. You just broke Java nice, but you know, I know you know, this started like, I've been broken since like yesterday, and I'm from the bottom of my heart. It's, you don't understand how much of an impact that has made. Truly, like I really like, is that I want to say I really needed that, but I feel like that sounds so horrible. Do you know what do you know what I mean? Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. Thank you. You're a great girl, a rather great person. Thank you. I knew from the first time I saw you, deserve the best. You're an angel, Silver One. Thank you. You're such an incredible person. No, you, Doki Doki. We broke her. You guys broke me. No, all of you did. Not the Sekiro crash outs. You guys are so... I know, we should... I gotta get back to other silly shit. Not this, all this nice shit. You're doing great, sweetie. Old school camera. All Also, sorry, I think someone asked me if I'm selling my old PC. No, I'm not, but it's because there's nothing to sell. I'm salvaging all of the salvageable parts in the PC. The only things I could sell that aren't broken would be like the motherboard for this, but it wouldn't even be worth buying because one, it's 3 years old, but two, it's a proprietary HP motherboard. So that's why I'm not selling it, not because like I have a moral quandary with selling it. I didn't give...
God.
Hang on, pause. T Jones. T Jones with the $101 donation. It's Tuesday, innit, love? It's Tuesday, innit? Yes, it is. Yeah, way more hype. Way more hype. I promise I'll read the message. Sorry, I saw the notification come up. Way more hype, chat. Don't we get a huge fart for that? Can I do it? Does that count? I don't know. I've not actually tried to fart with my hands for a long time. I think I was a child when I did it. Weak. Okay, but I'm already wearing flipping makeup. Try not to fucking cry right now, okay? Ruin this shit. No, don't make it worse. Let's go. Sorry. Okay, pause. Going back to Wes's message. I didn't give for the fact. I'm actually speaking. I didn't give, but for the fact that you've given me so much entertainment. I can afford it, which I know is rare. I'm not rich, no, but I feel support should be. I was doing a good job not crying. And now this really fucking nice note come through. I feel support should be given to independent creators. I know it doesn't solve everything, but hopefully the justice shows we have a team behind you. I'm saying no because like I desperately don't want to cry. I know. Back in my eyeballs right now. Yeah, and that's the end of the tier list run. No, please. Hey T Jones, it is Tuesday. No, pause. I've been going through really hard times recently. I've been going through hard times recently. I'm the type of person that always feels like I have to do things by myself. And so that really made me tear up. Thank you. Neighbor, stop. No, please. I can't cry. No, seriously, I can't stop crying. I actually can't stop crying. It's not funny, guys. I've got a school. It's not funny. I've got a school. We're going to be here till like 3 AM. Oh my gosh. Not the fart. What's the opposite of crashing out? Because crashing in? I didn't mean to bring tears. No, you're not bringing the room. You're not bringing the room down at all. Don't even say that for a second. It's me. It's me. Yeah, far from it. Thank you. Thank you. It's not. Don't even for a second. Not gonna lie, I've been in the mood to binge sad movies, roll into a ball and cry.
Oh, hi, Java.
No, don't say that. Scotty with the tier 143 months. We don't cry because of that thing that happened. Cry because it was the friends along the way. Yes. How are you doing? How is your house? Are you good? Is your house good now? Okay. I need to focus. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I hope If there's one thing that we take away from this bitch, I hope you guys know I fucking adore you. I really do. I really, really do. And we're gonna have to go turbo. Don't cry because don't cry because don't cry spelled backwards is that, and that doesn't make sense. I'm so lost, Mom. Sorry, we should do a quick like TLDR. TLDR, I'm still flip-flopping between what to start with. But chat has been incredibly generous. We got some massive, massive, massive donos, which I am still at a loss for words. No, because I can't stop crying. We got some big donations and I'm just like so fucking thrilled and appreciative and everything. I'm not gonna lie, I had a big cry yesterday. And that was out of it's just, yeah, I'm just so appreciative. I'm sorry. You're the greatest. I'm a bit in and out, but just know you just have a good thing. Thank you, Angel. Revenant, thank you for the 15 stream streak as well. I apologize. Okay. We're gonna get the CPU out. No. Okay. Stop. I need to triage this shit. Okay, from the current PC, we need to retrieve the CPU, the RAM, the GPU. They're all easy components to take out. Great. Fine. I can't decide if I want to install the motherboard onto the... Yeah, okay. I think I want to install the motherboard into the new case. I'm gonna have to put stuff on my bed. I have no other room for stuff. I think I'm gonna put the motherboard into the new case because I don't want to take out the CPU unless I'm housing it straight into the motherboard CPU, the new motherboard CPU. Okay. PC, nice, congrats. Boomstick, welcome in, Angel. How are you doing? We are building a PC out of pure necessity. My gaming PC shit the bed. So this is like, this is not fun, sexy. This is like pure necessity. How are you doing, guys? If you're not following the lovely Boomstick, please do. Okay. You're gonna crush it in a good way, thank you. Okay, the motherboard we have gotten is the Asus Z9. Nope. The motherboard we've gotten is the Asus Z790 plus Wi-Fi. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to use the Wi-Fi. I realize I use an Ethernet connection. This motherboard is comparable to the motherboard that is in the gaming PC. It was important that we got comparable motherboards because I have an Intel i9 24-core CPU that's going to go in here, and I have the 4090 GPU that's also going to go in here. Your hair is a paid actor. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Should we do, okay, this kind of bad. It's a shame the quality's so bad. I guess I can take it off. Scissors. Yeah, honestly, much better. It's a good. I've had similar motherboards in the past, I think. So yeah, I am definitely thrilled with this one. Okay. The box. Okay, so for people that don't know, the motherboard, I think I mentioned this earlier. Think of the motherboard like the heart of a computer. Everything in a computer connects to the motherboard. So this is like an incredibly important part of the PC. And it's wrapped in like an anti-static packaging. So I'm going to use that anti-static packaging for sure for other things. So that's the motherboard. User guide expected. Cables, screws, all that malarkey. Wait. The AIO. Which bit has the back bracket? It's the AIO has a back bracket. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. It's Intel. Intel. You need the back bracket on it, don't you? Obi the goon, thank you for the 300-bit cheer. Just came to check in on you because Arsenal won. Chelsea might miss. No, don't say Chelsea missing European football season. Don't upset me. No. Okay. Yeah, AMD is the back bracket if I remember correctly. I think Intel has standoffs though, right? Hey, thank you for the follows, guys. Because I'm thinking I need to install the back bracket. If it needs a back bracket or standoffs, I need to install that first. Otherwise, I'm going to have to take the motherboard out. So maybe this in its packaging still, I'm going to put on the bed. We're going to get the AIO out so that I can see if what the brackets are. So this is the AIO. I've gotten, again, the goal here was to get obviously like good quality stuff, but stuff that's not crazy expensive. So this is a really good option. I like Lian Li as well. I've got a my streaming PC has a Lian Li case and Lian Li fans. Should be able to access from the back of the new case. Oh, most have a cutout. Do you know what? Let's check. No, but I would need... Okay. Logic this out with me. Ooh. This is the case, and it does have, this is the back cut out. So that's fine then. I can mount the motherboard in here, because if it needs the back bracket, I should still be good. Right? You're good. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. All right. Woohoo! Actually, I guess I just leave it up. It's a shame the quality is like crazy, right? I don't know why it's so bad. My bad, y'all. Okay, I want to try and handle this as little as possible. Because, let me see if I can show you. So this is what a motherboard looks like. I can show you better when it's in the PC, but it's incredibly fragile. So you can see on the back here, it's all like open connections, electro shit. So this is an anti-static bag, which is why I'm handling it in the bag. But like once you take it out the bag, the goal is to touch this as little as possible. Okay. Again, it's meant to be handled by a human. Like if this is your, like, because I also want to try and do this as like, don't worry guys, you can build a PC. So don't like freak yourself out too much. Like you can obviously touch this. You need to touch it, obviously, to put it inside of a computer. So don't freak out too much. But also you just want to try and be conscientious. So I try and grab it by like the plastic. Okay. Other side, or Hayabusa, chill. I've done this before. You're good. Don't worry. Relax, Pookie. This I'm gonna peel off. Don't need that. And then through here is where you want to mount this pot, okay? Okay, so you can kind of see now it's not screwed in yet. But if you look kind of closely, there's a little, if you see this little silver hole here, this silver hole is for a screw. So, and I've lined it up perfectly to the standoffs that are like within the case. There are these little standoffs. So when you put in the motherboard, it'll be really obvious where you need to line it up to because there are all these standoffs. And then also the component that I showed you in the back where like all the USB outlets are and stuff, that will slot in to there's like an open section in the back that I showed you. So that's the plan. Openhead Cam's giving me black cat hair. Thanks. Yeah, Everfrost Rivals could never. Period. Okay. So that's done. Hang on. Oh, this, I didn't take this out of the box. This is what you use for Wi-Fi connection. I'm not using Wi-Fi on my motherboard. I use an Ethernet, but that's in the box as well. Okay, chat. Use your brain with me. Always wanted to say, but I love your voice. Oh, thank you so much, Hayabusa, lovely. Chat, use your brain with me. Screws. I need screws to screw the motherboard to the case, but I don't have screws from the motherboard, and I don't have screws from the case. I don't think I've got screws. Don't tell me. Okay, I think I know where they've hidden the screws in the case. I think I have to take the motherboard out, though. I was trying to avoid taking the motherboard out. Mum? Also, this is a really common part of PC building, okay? A really common part. Go back, undo, redo things, so don't stress. Thank you for the fart! If you can't find the screws, just use nail glue, period. Gifted sub to Twin Flux. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Angel. You're stuck with us, Pookie. Okay. I think it's this. I think it's this, but the problem is I'm have to take out the thumb screws. To be able to get it out. Never mind, thumb screw singular. Okay. I guess I'm gonna screw that back in. I'm sure this will come in handy for the cables I won't manage. Happy birthday, Edward Lovely! Accessories box, let's check it out. Perfect. Okay. Manuals. We've got screws, a variation of screws, and zip ties. So the zip ties are meant to be for cable managing. That's probably not going to happen. We've got 2 chatters go. Cable management's my favorite with PC builds. Cable management's the best part. You both are crazy liars. But also, have you seen my inventory? How I handle inventory in games? Java and cable management is just not realistic. It's just not. See? Oh, ASMR. Huge raid! Whoa, Lefty! Lefty and Raiders, welcome in! Wait, let me put down this motherboard and then I want to say hi to you properly. But guys, please give the lovely Lefty a follow if you're not. Raiders, welcome on in. What was Lefty up to? Okay, we're going to put this back in. There's a flipping bracket. You're looking forward to your build. You're a legend playing the new Lego Batman. Everyone that I know is playing that and loving it. Are you loving it? Hopefully, yes. Guys, if you're not following the lovely Lefty, please, please, please do. Mobo doing the hokey cokey. In and out. Shake it all about. No. Sometimes, you know, like the little bracket that the motherboard goes into, like the back part of the motherboard, you know where it slots into? Sometimes there's like a separate little like panel that you have to take off. I don't think that's the case with this. Okay. It's kind of interesting. I've definitely got the motherboard in the right spot because you... Oh, did I knock the camera? I might have knocked the camera. Here, because you can see like this is lining up. Just trust me, these are lining up where they're meant to line up. But the thing that's kind of tripping me out... This part looks much more like recessed than I feel like it should do. Do you know what I mean? Loving it so far. Great game. Oh, hell yeah. Hoping to get the new Lego Batman for Christmas. Nice. Does that not look like crazy recessed to anyone? Or is that just me? Am I being silly? Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in. Does it look flush? Yeah, I think it is. It looks okay. It just looks kind of hard to see. I know. And I can't... Well, I can screw some of it in and show you guys. I think it's going to be fine. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Yours is receded. All right. Okay, bat. Okay, bat. Yeah, the standoffs are definitely lined up. So that's why I'm like, Okay. That's the important part. I even got a new screwdriver for this, chat. Yeah, it looks like a design choice, which, like, okay. To each their own. So we've got a baggie of small ones. Just remember the IO shield. Is it magnetic? Not magnetic. Did I drop? Oh, okay, but a zip tie. Yeah, the IO shield's built on the motherboard. Thank you. Yes, yes, it is. For anyone that doesn't know, the IO shield is that, you know, the part that I showed you, where like all the USB parts connect in. The IO shield is like a protective cover for that, basically. Anyway, I can't take it out of the stupid flipping bag, but just trust me, there are long screws in here. I don't need the long screws right now. I need the little baby ones. What kind of GPU, CPU? Good question. Quick sidebar. I'm basically salvaging parts from this pre-built. I'm getting rid of any of the proprietary parts from this pre-built, and I'm putting them into the new case. So from this pre-built, I'm saving the GPU, which is a 4090, the CPU, which is an Intel i9 24, and the RAM. I've got 4 sticks of RAM in here that I'm saving. And those are the only things that I can save, because the motherboard is proprietary to HP. They have like a different way that they do so you can't just like buy and replace them. The PSU is broken, that's why I'm doing this whole thing to begin with. But the PSU is non-modular, why we're changing everything. And then the IO, the AIO is it's housed in this like upper chassis here, and when I open this up, I'll show you guys what it looks like so you get an idea. So heavy, oh my god. Pillage them, exactly. Hey Cow, I've been horrifically sick for 2 days. I can finally look at screens again. Hey, thanks for a chill stream. I don't know how chill it's gonna be, but I'll do my best. Yeah, honestly, it's a miracle. We were saying this, and I'm like hoping, obviously beyond all hope, that I don't jinx it. So we've got a bunch of screws. I'm gonna put them in here. I can do, goodbye. Got a bunch of screws here. I'm gonna put them in here. I'm hoping beyond hope that yeah, the only thing that was broken is the PSU. Because that's going to be such a lifesaver. It's like if it was any of the other components, I would have freaked. Rabbits, welcome in. 4090 is like from a stone age. You can maybe play Pong, barely play Pong. So I recommend that you install CPU and cooler on the board before you install the board on the case. I don't want to do that. I like installing the CPU when the motherboard is in the case. This case has an open back, so if I need to install a back mount for the AIO, because I can't remember if it's AMD or Intel that needs the back mount for the AIO, but that back mount will be accessible. So I'm good doing that. The reason why I didn't want to install the CPU into the motherboard beforehand is because I need to salvage the CPU from, sorry, my hand is so pale. Damn, the lighting, it's a shame, the lighting's crazy. I need to salvage the CPU from the pre-built PC. And if you think the motherboard is sensitive, the CPU is crazy fucking sensitive. Like the CPU is normally dead easy to install. It's like actually really not hard installing it into a PC, but it stresses me the fuck out because like you cannot touch any part of it, barely. So I didn't want to leave the CPU like exposed and out for a bit. So that's why. It's so sensitive, it's emo, I know. Let's play the game.
Oh,
Find the
hi,
right
Java.
screw. It's got to be that. It's got to be these little baby ones. Yeah, no, it is those baby ones. Also, for anyone that's new in, welcome on in. I'm thrilled that you're here. And two, this is not my first time building a PC. This will be either my 5th or 6th time doing it. So don't stress. I'm not stressed. I have done this before. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see. I'm going about and I'm screwing in the motherboard, but there are any of these like little silver holes. You might not be able to see that one. I'm trying to see if there's one that's clearly visible to you guys. They may all be covered up. Oh, here, you might be able to see this one down here. It's like a little hole that has like a little silver around it. There's a whole bunch available. I think this case has standoffs on all these holes. But like this hole here in the middle, for example, just trust me, my screwdriver's pointing to it. If you can't see, I think you can see from this angle. There are certain cases that won't have like, when I say a standoff, I mean like the part of the PC where you can actually screw the screw into, you know? There are certain cases that won't have a hole for it. If your case is like that, do not worry. It's completely fine. You don't need to screw every screw in here, okay? And since this isn't my first time doing it, I'm not a professional or anything like that. I'm not an expert, but I have done this a bunch of times. So, I wanted to do like a little bit of an educational moment for people because I want to prove to you that you can build a PC of your own if you want to. I think there are a bunch of people that feel really scared and nervous to do it because it looks so complicated. And like, if you were to just look at a motherboard like this, you would go like, holy shit, yeah, that is complicated. Like, this is a scary looking thing, but it's actually super chill. I don't know, I was watching a video one, because also, I should say, there are a whole bunch of YouTube videos that, for like certain tutorials, I bet you anything that you can find a YouTube video of someone installing each exact component. Like, if I were to search up my specific motherboard on YouTube, I'm sure there would be a channel that would show you how to install exactly that motherboard. So one, there's a bunch of tutorials to follow online. There was definitely one of those tutorials I was watching where the guy was like, oh, I kind of view building a PC as like playing with Legos. I was like, you know what? Kind of is like very expensive adult Legos. Hey, thanks for the follows. Welcome in, Laboray. Thank you for the tier 1, 28 months. Wowee. Yeah, emphasis on the very expensive. Although, pause, Legos these days are so expensive, they're practically the same price, no? Sorry, this is like so finicky. It's not complicated, but it's like the motherboard is so sensitive. I'm just like way focusing more than I probably need to. Like doing mods on a car. Okay, but I don't drive. My only thing is, okay, so you guys can see this is like a full-sized motherboard. It's like pretty, it like fits the whole width of the, because you can buy certain motherboards that are shorter. So this is a full-size one, which means all these pin connectors are right at the bottom of the case. It should be fine to reach. I'm trying to think. Someone use your brain for me for a second. If I wanted to install fans at the bottom, I guess I would... No, I don't think I could fit fans in the bottom of this case. No, because I've got the full-size motherboard. Okay. Motherboard in. Christo, welcome in. Is the pre-built DDR5? Because I think the new motherboard DDR5 and the RAM in the pre-built will not work. The pre-built is from, it's a HP Omen 45L, but it's an old version. It's a version that I got in 2023. It's running a 4090 in it. And then this motherboard. This is the current motherboard that I just installed in. They should, I was like checking, because I had someone very lovely at Micro Center do the like to like for me. This is DDR5, so we should be fine, I think. Because you could slot DDR4 into DDR5, but not the opposite way. No. We'll cross the bridge when we get to it. Okay. Motherboard installed. Yeah, we did a whole like checking with them, all that good stuff. And also, to be fair, I should pause. We did a whole check with them, but if any of the components don't work for whatever reason, there's a warranty. I can go and replace and exchange and all that good stuff. So we'll be fine. I'm not stressed. I just would rather not deal with the faff, but you know. Sorry, she's schwitzy. Building PC these days must have cost you an arm and a leg. Well, so this is the thing. I'm moving over components from a pre-built into this custom build, all because of a bum PSU. So the only new components I had to buy were the case, the motherboard, the PSU, the AIO, which are like the cheapest of components for a PC. So I'm hoping that we should be fine. Time will tell. Now that we have the motherboard in the... Welcome in, by the way. Now that we have the motherboard in this case, I think we're going to put this down and salvage the CPU next. Does that sound good, chat? Are we aligned? Wait, what happened to the PSU? It just died. On the pre-built. I've had the pre-built for like 3 years. I put it through its ringer, and honestly, I don't even want to admit it. There's part of me that feels like I choked it out. I didn't clean thoroughly enough. But I'm not willing to admit that. That 1 and 2, to be fair, it's like a very the case has like a lot going on with it, so it's like power intensive as well. Pre-built uses cheap PSU, something never changed. Well, it's worse than that. The PSU in the pre-built's non-modular, which is why we've kicked off this whole thing. Yeah, it'd be a crime not to salvage. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm playing like a bonk build. It's frightening. Okay, I think we're gonna get... I always do GPU. Yeah, we're for sure doing GPU loss. I'm actually gonna be honest. This case should fit the 4090. We checked and rechecked and rechecked. I don't see where I'm able to install the bracket for the 4090, and I really need a bracket in this. But we will just cross that bridge when we get to it. 4090 big boy. McLovin! Oh my god, I found you. What? I don't even know what that's... baddie, period. I don't know what that other word means. Am I stupid? What does it mean, chat? ELI5. Tuesday in it, indeed. RAM prices... Sorry, to be fair, the price of GPU and RAM, how can you not sell... Oh my god, yeah, of course I'm salvaging the 4090. Don't be silly. Yep. Okay, that's the plan. I'm gonna get the CPU out now. I'm just trying to think of like when I hold the CPU. It'll be fine if I... It'll be fine if I put the CPU on this packaging, right? Because I'm gonna need to put it on something as I take the pre-built off of the desk and put this back on the desk. Yeah, put it in it, right? Yeah, right. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. McLovin, look at me in my eyeballs. Don't play games with me, ho, okay? You've come in on the just chatting section. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna stir up trouble. Don't stir up trouble. Resist the urge. Fight whatever urge is activating in your brain right now, okay? Oh, would you look at that? Oh my god, chat. McLovin's message is caught in auto mod. What? No, that can't possibly be true. No way. I'm gonna take this glass panel off separately, but I just want to show you what it looks like. Don't forget to spit on the motherboard for good luck. Exactly. Hooey, welcome in. It's kind of, it's a shame. It's a really interesting, like, case that they've designed. You push like a button here and it releases the glass panel. It's well done.
Oh, hi, Java.
That is really heavy. Okay. Look at them guns. This is the pre-built PC. I have it laying on its side. So the bottom, if you were to like stand it upright, the bottom of the PC would be here. Is no one helping you? Me, myself, and I, Pookie. But it's okay. Hang on, pause. Crazy strong. Just watch out, world. She's yoked. Okay. Just so you guys can orientate yourselves, because I've got it twisted in a weird way. You know how I was installing the other PC? The other PC, it was like that. So turn it like 45 degrees like this, and it would be the same orientation. So this is the GPU. It's the 4090. It's huge. I am concerned about this. The new case should fit this in, no problem. I am still concerned. This is the cover for the AIO. The CPU is underneath here. These sticks here are RAM. And then you'll see here, there's like a whole bunch of cables and whatnot. everything is connected to the motherboard. The motherboard is underneath all of this stuff. There's frankly, I almost have half a mind to take out the GPU now, just because it's a nightmare. It's like so big to have to coordinate around. Do you know what I mean? Is that a crazy idea to remove that? It's fine. The GPU's quite sturdy. Like, it should be fine, like, out on its own. So I think I might do that. Not a crazy idea, Mom. Also, Cordy, Pookie Pie, thank you for the tier 1, 35 months. Oh, not me opening mod view so I could ban people, and this shit showed up. Thank you. You're explaining this so well, I'm learning. Okay, good. I really genuinely want to try and explain this as much as possible, because I want all you guys to know that you can do this. So, this is the GPU. This is one of the most expensive components of a PC. This is a 4090. It's huge. I was mentioned earlier about a bracket. I was like, I'm really concerned whether or not I can put the bracket on the new PC. If you look here, there's 2 screw holes here, 2 screws here, and there's like this metal casing. This metal casing here is the bracket. I'm going to take it off so you guys can see. The most GPUs don't need a bracket for it. The reason why the 4090 it's recommended that you have a bracket with it is because it's so heavy. When I take it out, you'll see, but the connection point from the pins that you use to connect a GPU to a motherboard aren't that big. They're like maybe that long. So without a bracket, I would only have this much holding it, and then the back screws on the back, which may be okay. If I can't get the bracket on there, that might be okay, but I would really ideally like to have the bracket on there. And then if anyone doesn't know what a GPU is, GPU stands for, it's like the graphic processing unit. I guess that's what the P is. I don't know. It's a video card. So on the back of the GPU, it's all of the ports that you would use to like plug it into your monitor, all that good shit. You want to make sure there's too many people that plug their shit into the motherboard and not into the GPU. You want to plug it into the GPU so that you're using that graphic processing power. Graphic processing unit, yeah. Cheat Talk Kersey, thank you so much, lovely. The GPU is bigger than my PS5, what the fuck? Well, more expensive than one too. God. I don't know how they fit a fucking screwdriver in here. I see someone was like, can you take the bracket out first? The problem is those other screws are part of the bracket. Rebuilt hell? No, truly. Because the screwdriver that I'm using now is like quite a low profile screwdriver. It's like slim shit, you know what I mean? She's on that Ozempic, y'all. So if I can't squeeze it in there, I don't know how to do it. Who farted? Songdong, thank you for the fart. All this when you could have just gotten one of those dubious mouse and keyboard adapters for the PS5 and lied and said, please, I can't be zimming. She is skinny legend for real. So I'm hoping that this comes out on its own. No, it doesn't. Okay, so you can see here, I'm able to lift that, no problem. The other parts of the bracket are what I was just talking about. So here, let me see if I can lift it up to show you guys. Okay, we're getting sick. I apologize. I'm gonna puke. Guys, do you want to be involved or not? Okay. Could have just rotated the PC. I can't because it's too fucking heavy. These are the 2 screws that I need to remove now. But the problem is that gap between here and here is tiny. It's tiny. My screwdriver doesn't fit in it properly. Was that how I had it before? Basically, right? Use a regular screwdriver. I can't. I have another screwdriver. I'm hoping that this one's skinny enough. It's alright. I'm trying to brainstorm. Okay, because I can remove... Okay, so I can remove this fan from the back. Is this the angle I had the camera at? I feel like it's not, but it's fine. Can you guys see everything that needs to be seen? Are we done yet? Not even close, Pookie. I need to find something. I need to... HP doesn't want you to be able to do that. I know, it's me versus HP now. No, truly, it is me versus HP now. Desk is crooked, I know. Honestly, it looks fine. Oh, you're talking about the camera? The camera, hopefully, yeah, looks fine. Did I knock this camera? No, right? Ubisoft announced Assassin's Creed Hot Forearm and Screw Placement Requiem. Stop. No. Yeah, the camera's have to... Okay, bet. Okay, bet. A little saw action in the case. No, I know. And it's literally like 3 screws. Mum? I'm still thinking. You have an extension in that box where you had the screw. You have an extension in that box where you had the screwdriver. Different screwdriver. Spoiler alert. I've never used I've never used this. I actually didn't know it was an extension until you had just mentioned that. The more you know. What the hell is that? I'll show you. I'll show you. Okay. This is the screwdriver I was using. It's a small little discreet one. I bought it because I needed a replacement because this is a screwdriver I have been using. It's gone through many a PC build with me, but the Phillips head, the bit that you use to screw, it's worn down so much because I've used it so much. Inside the toolbox is this thing. I've never seen this thing before. It's an extension. I'm hoping I can like curve it so that it works. That's the plan. Okay, new problem. This black component, I think, makes it too thick. Okay, new solution. I've disassembled this entirely. So this is the screw head bit. This is like, it goes inside this. Whatever. I've taken it out, and so I'm hoping that Java. This then saves it. Pluto's World, thank you for the deal. 10 months, lovely. How are you doing? So I'm done with the fart. I can't believe HP is literally holding your GPUs hostage. It's coming. I'm actually, this is really fucked up of them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like actually fuming, mate. I don't know if you saw my comment on YouTube, but how was the pricing on RAM? I was thinking about getting a PC, but those prices are insane everywhere. I am so sorry. YouTube is hiding from me. Laboray with a fart as well. I'm so sorry, YouTube chatters. I'm so sorry. To be fair, I'm barely reading chat. But I just realized now I've had YouTube minimized. So that's completely my bad. Can you tell? My mind is just mushy. So to answer your question, RAM, I did not have to buy RAM. I am salvaging this on my desk right now is a pre-built. I'm salvaging parts from my pre-built. And the RAM is what I'm taking from there. Damn, the problem is I don't have enough of a grip on this now. Emil, chill out. Emil on YouTube, chill out. Don't be rude. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, wait. I figured it out. You can change the length of the screwdriver. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. This was entirely unnecessary of them. I need one of those screwdrivers. It's really good. This is like Old Faithful. It's gotten me through so many builds. And there are like so many different screw heads. The only problem is I've got a new screw head attached to this because it's I've taken the screw head from this one and put it on this because the one I had for this that's this size is completely worn to shit. Sorry, YouTube Pookies, I've saved you. Except, I know we sent one to the Shadow Realm because they were being rude. But that is my bad. I do apologize. That's my bad, YouTube Pookies. Okay. Bracket off. Great. This is the bracket. It's come off. This is the GPU. Okay, I just did a quick look around. This is more of the bracket. This is connected to the PC. Yeah, so like this part of the bracket. Okay. This part of the bracket is part of the PC case. So this here is where the GPU starts. So this is the entire length of the GPU. You guys saw me, I've just unscrewed it from the back of the case. I was just checking around to make sure there were no other screws connecting the GPU to the case. I don't think there are. This is going to be really hard to show you guys, but basically the GPU connects to the motherboard into this big long slot. It's like this. It's called a PCIe slot. Don't worry about it. Just know there's a connection point on the motherboard for the GPU that's about this size. It'll be really obvious when you're installing a GPU into the motherboard which slot it should go into, because one, it frankly could go into multiple PCIe slots, but there's usually like, it's very obvious the slot it goes into because it's that shaped. Also, Chris, don't worry, I've built PCs before. Maybe we do it as like a pinned comment. I've built PCs before. This is like my 5th time doing it, so I'm very aware of how you take this out. And I'm also wanting to do this as like a little bit educational for the lovely Pookies, the people that feel stressed about building PCs on their own. Do not worry. So the one thing that's going to be hard to show you is that when you want to detach it from the PCIe slot in the motherboard, there is a little plastic switch that you've got to depress down so that you can take the motherboard out. So it's like hidden under here. I'm going to do it. Hang on. I need another hair clip. Hang on. Mum? It's like so hard to reach this because it's so big and it's like really pressed down. But I'm so close to taking the GPU out. I would really like to take it out. Gonna have to do the unthinkable and take my rings off. Hey, Abyss Walker, what's the GPU? This component here is the GPU. GPU is graphic processing unit. It's a video card, basically. So this is a 4090 GPU. It's massive. Big, big, big. Chonky. What I think I might have to do gently is I'm gonna try and press it down with I'm gonna use this. I mean, to be fair, I'm not trying to salvage the motherboard. Not that I want to like actively destroy the motherboard, but I'm gonna try and push the switch down with this here. Because it's plastic as well. So it's not like I wouldn't want to do like metal on metal. Darvin's room must be so clean because the case has barely any dust in it. Very wrong, very incorrect. I cleaned the PC. I cleaned the PC when I was hoping that I'd be able to just fix it by cleaning the PC. So this is very recently cleaned. Do not be fooled. But you should be cleaning your PCs. Actually, I can't break this because I need that. I'm trying to see what else I have laying around that could work. Just wash it in the sink and you'll be fine. Oh, you're so right, Pookie. I hate trying to get it to release. It's like locked in. And it's the only thing, it's the only flipping thing, chat. I know, take the RAM out, you have more space. I can't take the RAM out because it's so, it's like right butt up against this shit. I guess I could. Maybe I'll just take 2 of the RAM out. Oh. Don't like doing that because there's not that much room for it. I have half a mind, frankly, to take out the flipping CPU. I'm like butting my hand up against this AIO. The RAM is packed in really tight. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, because normally, okay, sorry, I should describe. I don't know if you guys could see. I went pling, 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 pling. My fingers ran along here. Here are a different variation of the same switch that's here that I'm trying to hit. But normally on RAM, there's switches on both sides. I don't think there are switches on both sides of this RAM because it literally could not fit under the GPU. But I don't want to pull the RAM out because I desperately need this RAM and risk breaking something. It's like they really didn't want anyone to swap parts in this case. It's really like that. Okay. Yeah, after 10th gen Intel and Ryzen, there's no switch on the bottom side. For the RAM? Question mark? HP doesn't like even like certified technicians fucking with the kit. Well, that's why I've had to go through all this shit. Okay. I need this AIO out of the way, I think. So I'm going to just take this off and undo the CPU swap. That's how I've latched. That is self-releasing. I'll very lightly pull on the GPU, but no. Let me take the CPU out. I think I really feel like that didn't feel good. And I really don't want to pull on it. You can be like, you don't need to be crazy delicate with some of this stuff, but for the most part, like, don't be pulling and pushing shit. So let's get this out of the way. Try yanking butthole. Okay, so what I'm doing now is unscrewing the AIO. The AIO is the cooling component that attaches to the face of the CPU. Flip. Ah! They cannot be serious right now. Biggest one. I can, but I just cannot believe they made this complicated. Cesar, thank you for the hydrate. Lovely. How's it going? Hey, Ilias, welcome in. Lovely. How's it going? I apologize. Some of this I'm not talking through. That set of RAM is probably more expensive than the whole PC these days. No, honestly. That's why I'm like, I can't risk break. I will literally have a mental breakdown if any of this breaks. Okay, so I've unscrewed the AIO from the CPU. I'll show that in a second. There are some cables that connect the AIO to the motherboard. I'm just going to disconnect those cables now. Okay. Okay. So this is actually probably a good place to show a couple things. First of all, that is the CPU down there. Good shit. We'll release that in a second. It's flipping tiny. Anyway, the reason I needed to get a new AIO is this one is part of... I had to replace all of the proprietary parts. This is another proprietary part. So if you can see here, AIOs have these like two pipes here that connect. These pipes feed up through the top, this portion of the case here. And then this is where the AIO is housed. So a couple of things. First of all, this upper portion here is it's inaccessible to me. There are no screws, at least that I can see, to be able to open this part up. And even if there were screws to open this part up, this is all one big connecting piece. So I wouldn't even know how to get the cables from this piece like off, because I would need to either detach this and feed the cables back up, like these two pipes like back up through here, or like I would have to disconnect it somehow. So that's why we're not doing this shit. Hey, Friendly Spore, welcome in chat, lovely. We're gonna build on a PC next month, watching to get some tips. Hell yeah. We are doing this as like pseudo educational as well. I've built PCs. This will be like my 5th or 6th time building a PC. So I've done it a bunch. I'm certainly not a professional. I'm sure there are people that have done this like way more than I have, but I wanted to do it because I wanted to show everyone that like anyone can build a PC and to not be stressed. Okay, so hey Sean, how's it going? Lovely. So we're talking computer to us. Hot. There you go. Write it down, chat. This is the packaging that the motherboard came in. It's anti-static. To transfer the CPU between cases, I might put it in here. It'll be easier to show you in the other case, but there's this little like latch that you undo here. And when you undo that, it frees up you. This CPU, literally tiny. Don't drop it. I know. This is what the back of a CPU looks like. You cannot touch any of this shit. Okay, chat? You cannot touch this. You cannot drop it. It's like crazy important that you don't do that. What kind of CPU is it? It is an Intel i9. I'm so scared to put this down. I'm like holding it as I'm trying to move stuff about. reboot help. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea at all. Clap, clap, clap for my... okay. This is a good angle, right? You guys can see everything from here. We good? Java just casually, yeah, walking around the apartment with her main CPU. How much is this CPU? These days, like this, when I talk about like the most expensive components for a PC, CPU, GPU, RAM. So, okay. Whilst I'm still holding this, you can see here, there's a little latch. It's like curved like this, and it doesn't matter what motherboard you've got, they'll all have a variation of this latch. Push it down, push it to the right, it'll lift up. So you can see here, this is now lifted. Cool. You now open that up. This is now ready for the CPU. Okay. On the CPU, I'm not touching the back. Please focus. Please focus. Living, damn it. Fuck. Okay, you're gonna have to trust me on this. There's a little gold arrow in this bottom corner here. Okay, you line up with the little gold arrow. You should just go like this. Mum? That should be it. Okay, that should be it. But I don't see the corresponding arrow on the motherboard. Am I being stupid? But I have the arrow in the bottom. I have the arrow at the bottom left corner. I think that's normally where you want it to go, right? Some are super subtle. The arrow is tiny stamped into the dry plastic on the edge. I know, but it's not on this one. But I'm fairly certain I've put it... Because they normally are on the bottom left like that. And the CPU, it's not a square, it's a rectangle. So you could only put it into like 2 orientations. It would either be this orientation or flipped 180. Because here, I don't know if you guys can see here. I'm sorry, I know the picture's blown out. There's a little notch right there as well. So there are notches here and then up there as well. So you can only, there are only 2 ways that you can put it in. So it'd be either this or flipped around the other way. But normally here, this is a good way. You can see I've super zoomed into it. But you can see that's the little gold arrow. And so normally the gold arrow would correspond to a gold arrow in the motherboard. Java's building Megan, pretty much. I can think of it that way, but it requires a hammer. It's normally on the blinking metal. Oh, no, it's not. I take my words back. It's not on the metal. It's on the plastic. But you are right. Here, let me see if I can take a photo of it for you guys. Okay. So remember, this is the cover that we flipped up. On the bottom left of that, you can see where the corresponding arrow is. So that lets you know the orientation to put the GPU in. CPU. Most CPUs always go in with the arrow on the bottom left. I don't think I've ever installed a CPU that doesn't have it on the bottom left. But now we know for sure that we've put the CPU in the correct way. So now, and this part always stresses me out. Put that down. That pops off. Ta-da! And now you installed the CPU. Yes. Wha-bam! Great. This cover you don't need to keep. You throw this away. Or you can keep it. What the fuck do I know? Do whatever makes you happy. Okay. Sorry, it looked like there was plastic on that. Some warranties need the cover. That's bullshit if that's true. Whatever, keep the cover then. Java must be a secret billionaire to buy hardware and RAM in 2026. I did not buy RAM in 2026, and I most certainly, sweetenly, am not a secret billionaire. Would that I were. Okay. CPU installed in this. Good shit. The old dry thermal paste will be fine. No alcohol. I know. I fucked it. I don't have alcohol. Yeah. Don't throw it away. Protect the socket if you ever have your CPU out for a while. Well, just don't have your CPU out for a while. But it is true. Basically, like, when it comes to like most sensitive components of a computer, the CPU is like the most sensitive. CPU motherboards stress me out as well. Like the CPU, you can't be touching the front of it. You cannot be touching the back of the CPU. You can only handle it on the sides. So now that the CPU is in here, guess we put the big one back up, right? We either put the big one back up or I install the AIO right now. Basically, any contact point between components. Yeah, true. But I don't even touch the front. I just don't touch it. I only handle it from the sides. Java simple solutions to simple problems. Indeed. I also saw that you said you didn't know I knew so much about computers. I do. You can wipe off old paste with a dry paper towel. Yeah, to clean it up just fine. I know. I might do that. I might do that. The only thing is, I think I've got spare thermal paste somewhere, but I think the AIO is meant to come with thermal paste. I want to check the thermal paste situation before I get rid of it. Because if I have enough, and there should be some in the AIO, but I just want to check. I would rather use old thermal paste than no thermal paste. That's gonna be the plan. You'd have to ship it to me. Just throw it. I can catch it. Hey, built. Greetings from actual Javanese. Whoa. What time is it in Java right now? Welcome in, lovely. Okay, chat. Opinions. Yeah, I'm fairly certain you're right, Artie, that there's paste with the new with the AIO. I even asked him. It's funny because thermal paste isn't even expensive. Like, I should have in theory bought some, but I think there is some there. We'll be fine. Okay, opinions chat. Do we install the AIO, or do I salvage the RAM and the GPU from the old PC? Maybe we do the AIO. I think maybe we do the AIO because, frankly, because the GPU's heavy as shit. I know, you should also have some alcohol because it's cheap. I know. Okay. I've done this already. But this is the AIO we went with. Again, we went with something that was, I was gonna say cheap and cheerful. I love Lian Li. I just wanted a good AIO. I wasn't looking for anything crazy. Bye-bye. Check the RAM positioning. Sometimes the AIO can make it hard to slot in. Okay, I don't think it will for this one. Only because I think I've got a good amount of clearance here. I know that because I'm expecting the AI. Well, I still think this is like a good amount of room. So I feel like we should, because for anyone that doesn't know, these are the RAM slots here. The AIO will sit up here. So I feel like it should be okay. Worst case, if I have to remove the AIO component, like I can. It's not ideal, but it's not a problem. Is that a Lian Li case? It's not a Lian Li case, but I should say sidebar, I do love Lian Li. I've got a Lian Li case for my streaming PC. This case is like my pride and joy. It's the, for anyone that knows, it's a mid-tower. Mid-tower? I think it's a mid-tower. Lian Li collab with PC Master Race, PCMR. And it's all mirrored. It's really pretty. So in this PC, I've got a Lian Li case and the the 3 daisy chain Lian Li fans. So now I have a Lian Li AIO. I meant on die part. Yeah. Not the radiator, the bit with the hoses. Well, I'm gonna route the hoses, I think, under and up. I'm not gonna go with the hoses that way. I'm gonna go with the hoses this way. Yeah. Unless I decide it's a terrible idea. Good luck, Java. Thank you, Atomic. Beefy. Vibe check. How are we feeling? It's a long boy. Yeah, it's a long boy. Well, okay, so I know a bunch of people like get the RAM before the AIO. The only issue, the RAM in the... Okay, damn it. Do we do RAM and then AIO? I think it should be fine. Always go bottom up. Hey, thank you, Abiwan. Bottom up? You mean like to install the GPU first? You do RAM early most of the times. Yeah, whilst this is still light to carry, let's do this. Okay. Need my hair clip back. Really annoying I got this stupid fucking thing laying about because I can't put it away because nah. Mercifully, okay, RAM. In this PC, there's only a switch at the top that you need to push to get the RAM out. Which is great because in most, I'll show you in the other case for the other motherboard, it's normally 2 switches. I'm glad it's 1 switch because the RAM is, I don't know if you guys can tell, it's butt up right. This is like the top of the GPU. This is the bottom of the RAM. There is literally no space. Java, hold on. Yeah, what? You said but. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna, if you're another pre-build fuck up, I mean, honestly, dude. I'm gonna put it in here. Is that what you're gonna say? I'm putting it in this. Hey, Booyah with the raid! Booyah! Raiders, hi! How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Booyah Raiders, welcome on in. I'm It's Java Chip. I'm thrilled that you're here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for the follows. We are building a PC, and by building a PC, I mean we are taking components from this PC, which is a pre-built, and we're putting these components into the new PC that we have. Yeah, say romantic to barter in the upcoming apocalypse. No, truly. Thank you guys for the follows. Hi, welcome in. You're playing Tomodachi Live. What is the most chaotic thing that happened today? Let me know. I'm going to continue taking out sticks of RAM, and I'm putting the sticks of RAM in the static safe bag that the motherboard came in, because I'm going to move the RAM from this PC into the new PC. Wait, who is that? I know who Liana is, of course, Queen Liana, but who is... I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Chaotic is perfect. In front of my face. That's fucked up. I want an apology from them. T-Pain and Princess Peach potentially being a couple is iconic, dare I say. That is hilarious. Okay, how did you decide who to put on the island? Like, how did T-Pain and Princess Peach end up on the same island together, you know? Okay, the RAM I've put back there. I'm gonna try again to get this GPU out. I'm straight up scared. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This switch is like really hard. And there's no way I can't fucking detach it. I have half a mind to try and do something that would like destroy it. I don't need to be precious about the motherboard. I need something. Use one of the zip ties. That's not a bad idea. I ain't gonna use them. Booyah with the prime! 32 months, you legend, thank you. I apologize to the raiders. I'm normally quite chatty. Hi, Yassine, welcome in. But I'm also kind of locked in. Swapping a PC case is way harder than starting from zero. 100%, 100%, 100%. Because this is my first time swapping PC cases. I've done builds from scratch. I've done like motherboard swap outs. What else? Building from scratch. I would say swapping out the motherboard is probably the most comparable thing that I've done. But going from pre-built here to custom build, this is definitely the hardest that I've done. So for sure, if you're watching it, like for those of you watching that you've not built a PC before and you're nervous, just know if it's going to be way easier than this. This is like the hardest variation of this. Yours won't be this complicated. I'm trying to think if I can find something long and skinny enough. Like, I honestly, I don't know. I have okay. Ideally, I would never have metal touching the motherboard. This is a component that I've salvaged from my screwdriver. I have half a mind to use this to compress down like that, compress down on the switch, because I need something like hard, and I'm thinking worst case scenario, I don't care if I damage this motherboard because I'm not trying to use the motherboard. So that's my thinking, but don't do this for your builds. Great. I don't know if the microphone picks that sound up. I doubt it, but I'm pretty sure I heard it just, the latch open up, and it'll be really, I can look in, it'll be really obvious. Still connected to the bracket. I'm gonna crash out. Mom? I just removed this front cover. I'm trying to make this slim as possible. And the mesh covering for the fans I just removed. Okay, sorry, let me just explain what's happening. There's a part of the 4090 that is connected to this bracket still. So I have it partially out now. It's still screwed in here. I need to detach it from the rest of this bracket. To do that, I'm going to remove the fan. You can see, okay, see how there's a fan here? You can see me here moving the fan. See that right there? Right here? Here. I'm going to remove this fan so I can get access to the bracket from this angle. Lost a screw there. No idea where that is. I removed the fan. I removed the fan. There's a whole mesh component here. So that didn't work like how I was hoping it was going to work. Okay, new plan. A new plan. I'm seeing if I can detach the bracket from the base. Let me see if I can just like remove the whole bracket from the case. That's my new plan. I like how the GPU barely fits in the case. Honestly, John, it's crazy. Never in my flipping life, chat. Never in my flipping life. Need a flipping headlamp! You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. I don't know if this is fun or not to watch. If it's not fun, I apologize. Can't find the size that's gonna work. Okay, we did it. This is a GPU. This is a 4090. You'll see. She's dusty. Anyway, this is the slot that connects to the motherboard. It's so dirty. Shut up! You're so annoying. Yes, it's dirty, okay? It's been through the ringer in the 3 years. Anyway, that's after cleaning, it's true. Here, I can go big cam. It's big. It's very sizable. This here is part of the bracket. So you can see here, these were the 3 screws you needed to unscrew to free it from the bracket part. But thank fucking god, I was able to just attach the bracket itself. So the good thing about the GPU is that it is relatively sturdy. Like, of all the computer parts, this one and a handful of others, not to be rough with it, but like, you don't have to be like crazy. You get what I'm trying to say. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Have a pillow fight with it. Could you imagine getting hit in the face with that? What does it smell like? Frankly, dust. Okay. I'm so annoyed, dude. I'm sorry. I'm like so annoyed at that. That was agitating as shit. Lint perfume. Yeah, honestly. That was so unnecessary of them to do that. My back hurts. Now the SSD, exactly. I was just about to say. So I talked earlier, and you can probably be able to show it. I talked earlier about the M.2, the SSD that's here. You need an SSD. I'm gonna hold this up, but just remember this is technically upside down. So this is the top of the PC, this is the bottom of the PC. That's where the CPU was, this is where the RAM was, and then this big slot here is where the GPU goes. I was saying that earlier, like, for those of you that are nervous about GPU, like, don't worry, the slot for it is like incredibly obvious. This is the little latch that I was struggling to get popped undone. You push that down, you'll see up here, you can see there's some text here, right? The text here reads, must install SSD with heatsink. This is normally, anytime I've done a build myself, this is always where I've put the SSD. And so when I saw that this was here, I was like, oh my God, the SSD, there's no SSD in here, question mark, but there has to be an SSD, and like the PC wouldn't have functioned without it. This right here is where the SSD is. So there's two of these slots, and this one is down in this position for whatever reason. But I couldn't see that because the GPU was covering like all of this, basically. So this is the last component from the pre-built that I need to save. And what you'll do, it's like really easy to take in and out. There's a little baby screw right here that I will unscrew. Hey, welcome in, Safe Games. Also, you're taking part in HP Omen pre-build. Yes, I am. Scored one of these. Oh, you scored one of those with a 5090 and a few months back. Well done. You ripped out the 5090 and sold it for $100 less than the cost of whole PC. That's crazy. That's so crazy. But then wait, what GPU did you put in? What's the name? Hey, just K bro, welcome in. What's the main problem? Why am I taking it apart? Good. I've not actually explained why I'm taking it apart in a while, so it's a good time to just take a moment now and explain. So this was the pre-built that I was using. I got this back in the end of 2003. Worked really well. Then the other day, the PC kept on crashing. We thought it was just the game at first. Hey, Mr. Dave, what on earth? Thank you for the tier 1, 10 months. You've come in just in time. I'm explaining why we're doing this. 2023. I bought this end of 2023. I don't know if I misspoke, but yeah, November 2023 is when I bought this. Anyway, we thought it was the game that was causing the PC to crash, and it wasn't that the game was crashing. The entire PC was powering down, okay? And it happened like 4 times in a night. So I was like, oh my gosh. Oh. Then the next day, we swapped to a different game. Still, the crashes kept on happening. Blim! Thank you for the tier 1. 71 months. Pour some gasoline in, hit it with a lighter. Should be good to go. Yeehaw! How are you in, Treaty Pie? So then we've deduced that it's one of 2 possible problems with PC. the most likely problem is a problem with the PSU. The PSU, for those of you that don't know, is a power supply unit. Everything in the PC needs to connect to the power supply unit to like turn on and function. Okay. The power supply unit supplies power to the entire PC. Anyway, so we figured it's a problem with the PSU. If it's not a problem with the PSU, it's a problem with the RAM. I have had an issue in my streaming PC with dead RAM. The issue presented differently than it presented in this. So I do feel fairly confident that it's a PSU problem. I thought at first, okay, let me give the PC a really good cleaning because it was dusty. And maybe that way it'll be fine. Maybe the PSU was just getting choked. And if I just do a good clean, it will be able to turn back on. I did a good clean. It was really dusty. Then when I tried to turn the computer on, only the LEDs were lit up here. So I go, okay, PC's clearly not getting enough power to it. I feel even more confident that it's a problem with the PSU. That's normally fine. For those that don't know, PSUs are probably like one of the easiest things to change out in a PC. I would say the easiest things to change out would be like RAM, GPU, PSU. So I went to go buy a PSU. The one back here, you'll see it. It's a Corsair one. I've bought the same Corsair one. Like, I've bought all my PSUs from Corsair. And I have bought like 3 of them at this point, 3 or 4 of them at this point. Anyway, so went to go buy the PSU. I opened up this one to go, you know, do the PSU swap. I learnt upon opening this up that the PSU in the HP PC is not modular. So, those that don't know, this is the power supply unit that I've got. And this is what they look like on the back. They've got a whole bunch of pinholes, like for the cables. You plug in the cables back here. This is modular. Think of it like a hot swappable keyboard, you know, where you can just like plug and play and take things out yourself or whatever. The PSU inside this pre-built PC is not modular. So at the back of it, there are no pinholes. Instead, you need to open the casing, and then the like wires from the motherboard are all soldered onto the like actual like board within this. I don't even know how to describe the internals of this. Think of it looking like a motherboard kind of, but way scarier looking. They're all soldered onto it. A circuit board, thank you. I'm shot for shit. A circuit board. So yeah, I couldn't change out the PSU, and that's what's kickstarted this whole thing. Okay. I didn't ask this. Is the music like a good volume? I can't hear it, obviously. So I don't know if it's like too loud, too quiet. Just right. Yeah, it's good. It's background vibes. Perfect. Okay. Music's good. Okay, fab. Thank you. So I've just, can you guys see kind of? So they kind of like flip up like this and you just pull it out. This is another really easy component to replace. Also just popped that in the anti-static bag, which means now this should be completely done for. We're not saving any of the fans, we're not saving the AIO, and yeah, we're don't need the motherboard, so I think we're all good to say GG sis. If I were you, I would have switched to AMD 5 platform. I was spending as little money as possible, so I was keeping my CPU. Anything that I could salvage from this, I salvaged from this, and my CPU is fine as far as I know. My CPU is fine. But, like, worst case scenario, if the CPU's not fine, there's a return policy on the motherboard and I'll be fine and I can swap out the motherboard for an AMD one, blah, blah, blah. How does one dispose of that in New York? Not my fucking problem right now. Hope and a prayer and maybe a really good hinge date. I've got no idea. Old PC case on the floor and the new one on top of it is hilarious. Like on the carcass, you know? The Omen case plus Mobo can actually go for decent amount on eBay. Oh, that's true. Proprietary means other people need it. That's a good point. That's a really good point. But I'm not shipping it out nice and assembled. I'm gonna go, hey, I'm just gonna ship it out with the parts and go with the grace of God. Yeah, as is, exactly. Okay. So I am going to install the little SSD and the RAM, I think. I just saw Joshua's comment about, whilst it's still light, maybe also plug in the PSU cables to the motherboard. Sometimes you have to move the motherboard around to fit the cables. That's not a terrible idea. What are we thinking, chat? Vibe check. Because when I say don't backseat the PC build, I don't mind, like, tips like this and whatnot are helpful. And stuff. Like, I do want it to feel, like, fun and collaborative. It's more so like the, oh my god, you don't know what you're doing, blah, 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 and you try and, like, micromanage the whole thing. That's when I go, like, chill. Little SSD, that's perfectly normal size. Stop, that's a perfectly normal size SSD. You're hilarious for that. Okay. So when you install this little SSD, if you look, you'll see there's like a little notch at the top. So it makes it really clear how you should be slotting it in. It goes like right here. I removed the cover for this component and then we're gonna pop it in. And if I don't know why it does this, if you popped it in correctly, it's like raised like this, so then you're just gonna smush it down like that. I'm just gonna reuse the screw from the other PC, I think. Flip. No, I lied. I don't think I have a screw from the other piece. Oh no, don't put that there! Nick, have you even built a PC before? Mum? I would like to add that this is the same exact process for adding extra SSD to a PS5. Oh, hell yeah. The more you know. No, my PC was made at Micro Center and we bought all the insurances. Then lower your voice when you speak to me, huh? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Great. I found it. Dang it. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Fuck! Ah, okay, wait. This is my first motherboard that has this. It's gonna be really hard to show. So just then I was like, huh, that's strange. There's no screw to screw the little back end to this. It's gonna be, I don't know how clearly or not you can see this, but this is the first motherboard I've seen with this kind of design. So you'll see here it's raised up. You push it down and there's a small little plastic attachment. You twist it and it locks it in place. It's a little plastic latch. That's really nice. I've never seen that. And there's a handful of them on the PC. That's like such a great design. Yeah, it has a little latch. Yeah, it's so cool. I didn't even know that was an option. So that's great. I'm sorry, I can't get over how perfect your shade of blonde is. Thank you, Pookie. Java is a mix of an American and British accent. I mean, that makes sense. I'm born in England, but been here for ages. That's nifty, isn't it? Okay, motherboard manufacturers are evolving, period. I wonder what speed the RAM is that the pre-built has. I'll show you. You also missed the best stream I've done all year. Wait, what made it the best? Pre-built PCs might be difficult to transfer Windows to a new motherboard. Please don't say that. We'll cross the bridge when we get to it. I've just realized because it's like linked to HP, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't think that. You can snag a copy of Windows 11 on the cheap. Yeah, it's not that. It's not. I mean, it's annoying to do. It's not that. Would I need a new SSD? Lots of bridges to cross in it. Ain't that the damn truth? Technically, you have some number of transfers. It can just be a pain. Would I need to replace the SSD? Or could I use the same one? How much are SSDs? I don't even know, bro. I won Best Gamer Bell last night. So 20 minutes of shaming Connor and Brady shirtless. Oh, sorry. Shitless? Or shirtless? Then playing guitar shirtless. Friend made me a steak and delivered it. Damn good. Then finished God of War 2018. What do you think of the end? Worst case, the SSD is bit locked. Bit locked. And it needs a format and fresh install. Let's just finish building the stupid thing, but that's a good flag. I didn't consider that. And it's a good point. It is linked to HP. That might be really fucking annoying. Okay. SSD in. Format everything go poof. What do you mean? What do you mean, CM? What do you mean? 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 Oh, this is the same design. There are new latches on the one side. Worst case, you'll just need to format it. I have no idea what that means. We'll cross that bridge. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you so much. You're going back to sleep. Have a good night, sleep, lovey. Secure boot keys probably won't let you boot from it. You have to clear keys. You format the drive, everything on it gets wiped. All my days will be deleted. Okay, but here's the thing. Oh, that's great, Jovic. That's really good. Here's the thing. Either way, it would have been wiped because I couldn't get the HP PC to boot back on. So hopefully everything's not wiped. But if it is wiped, it just puts me net to where I would have been anyway, right? I think I'm logicking that out correctly. Good luck with troubleshooting it. Appreciate you. Thank you. She obviously backed up all her important info. Totally. No, I wouldn't have. But it's fine. I mean, everything is all cloud shit, isn't it? You know? It's fine. Fine. And I can't stress about it now. Because it is what it is, Pookie Pies. We only stress about the things that we have control over. Okay. I'm not crazy for putting the cover back on, right? That's not crazy? Is that crazy? And there's such big screws. I don't need to screw it in really tight or anything. Boy! Yeah, not crazy. Not crazy. Oh, the plastic. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I got distracted. Should we pseudo ASMR this shit? Sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ooh, Hey, Tachui! Naha. Why are we LMFAOing? You guys recommend building a PC over buying one? I would a million times over. But I'll say this much. I totally would recommend building one over buying one, or at least going to somewhere like a Micro Center where you're picking out the components, and like you can have them build it instead. I would recommend that over pre-built for a couple of reasons. One, because if you do a pre-built, you run into the exact problem that I'm having now, which is a pre-built. A lot of the components are proprietary to the manufacturer. So if you have a problem with a PC, and you will have a problem with a PC because PCs are made up of a whole bunch of different components, you're then locked in and beholden to the like manufacturer. So I had one component, I think it's just one component on my PC break, but it's now put me crazy in the hole. To try and get it to resolve would be insane. So I go, okay, custom build if you can. Also, part of the reason why I wanted to stream myself doing this, one, so I could just enjoy the time with you guys, and you guys wanted to watch me do this. But two, like, I really did want to show that this is much easier to do than you may think it is. And to try and give people like the confidence to do it themselves, because it is a lot easier than you think it is. That was part of it. But on the other hand, I'll say, first of all, buying individual components is really expensive these days. So just like I bought the pre-built when I did because there was a shortage on 4090 GPUs, and it was like significantly cheaper to buy the pre-built than it was to buy the custom build. So like for that reason, for cost savingness, I would recommend a pre-built. Also, even though I promise you it's really not as complicated as it looks to build a PC, if you're just not comfortable with it, like pre-builts are such a great solution for that. It works right out the box. You don't have to worry about installing Windows and going through BIOS and building the PC yourself. So it's like great for it, like that as well. Yeah, so it kind of just like depends. Whatever makes you happiest, you know? But it used to be that like pre-builts were much more expensive than custom builds, but I don't know if that's so much the case now these days, or at least it wasn't the case when I bought the pre-built. That's the whole reason I did it. After seeing the stream, I will never recommend an HP pre-built. I wonder if they're all like that. It does look like some of the models now at least have modular PSUs, but yeah, Jesus Christ, disassembling that was a headache. Oh, HP is one of the worst offenders with shitty proprietary components. Oh, and not wanting to repair it. That's interesting. Okay, good to know for you guys. That's a gospel. And oh yeah, and also, sorry, CB is right. I should reiterate, what I'm doing today is way, way, way harder than doing a fresh build. If this were a fresh build, we would have probably been close to being done by now. This is much more complicated, much more complicated. Stay away from HP and Dell. There you go. This would have been perfect time to upgrade to a 5090. Yes, with all the money that I have. Wahoo! Okay, sorry. And also, it's taking me longer. I'm pausing, I'm chatting with you guys, so keep that in mind as well. SSD installed, CPU installed. The RAM, I think, is probably fine to pop in. I don't think there are any, like, cables are going to be hard to access if I do the RAM, so let's just pop that in, get it out. I've already opened all of the plastic latches. There are 4 plastic latches. I've already opened all of those plastic latches. Other thing to note, I've got 4 sticks of RAM that I grabbed from my pre-built. So it doesn't matter what slot I put these in, because I will be slotting in all 4 sticks of RAM. But if you're only slotting in 2 sticks of RAM, check with your motherboard. You can, like, you see here how there's like black channels and gray channels. You either need to put them into the 2 gray channels or the 2 black channels, and it's different by motherboard. So just like something to be aware of. Like, you can't slot them next to one another. You can't put them, they need to like alternate. Don't ask me why. Concept of a pre-built, concept of a pre-built isn't terrible. It's just getting them from mainstream PC companies. Well, also, to be fair, there are so many companies out there who will build custom PCs for you. If you're not comfortable like actually building it yourself, I would just recommend working with a company like that. That's the biggest thing with pre-built versus custom. Installing everything yourself includes installing the OS. That could be more of a headache, 100%. Installing the OS, like when we get to plugging things in the motherboard, that gets really annoying. And then also, if it doesn't boot right, you're like, what's the problem? Hey, Meme D, welcome in. Oh, new PC. We've taken parts from an old PC to put into a new PC. What does the new PC smell like? Like those Nintendo Switch cartridges that you're not allowed to lick. Yeah, 4 sticks of RAM. You say you don't have 4090 money. That's gold right there. I already owned these before the RAM issue. Who farted? Yeah, that's the smell of an old PC. Thank you. Okay. Sorry. Ooh, hype train. Toot toot. Just to show you guys, sorry, in the RAM also, there's a little notch right there. So, and there's a notch, hang on. This silver part here is a notch, so just make sure it lines up. I cannot see if this is properly lined up.
Oh, hi, Java.
I don't have friends.
Hey, Nick!
I got family.
I think we got, sorry, Oatsas, thank you so much for the tier 1, 17 months. 17, I'm almost a grown-up. Wee woo, wee woo. And then Nick with the 5 gifted. Thank you, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. All hype. Your new Asus has the Q release, so you don't need to mess with that switch again to unlatch the GPU. Oh, for the GPU. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's really nice. It's this little, sorry. It's this button right here instead of having to deal with one of these. Okay, RAM genuinely is really easy to install. RAM genuinely really is easy to install, but you always have to be a bit harder with it than I expect you need to be, because what will happen is, I don't know if you guys could hear it, these latches are open. When you put the RAM in correctly, the latch will auto close itself and you'll hear it click. And that's how you know it's slotted in correctly. But it always stresses me out. The pressure will make you nervous, 100%. Take it easy, Steve. Thank you, lovely. Okay, one down. It's annoying because these are technically like facing backwards. It's the only thing that pisses me off. Bib Fortuna, Pookie. I've got 4 of these. Okay, 2. Three. Four RAM, 6 is a down payment. What is the price of RAM these days? As a quick reminder, I only have 4 sticks of RAM because I've salvaged it from my pre-built that I bought in 2023. Mum? I did not buy these today. Okay, fab. SSD is in, RAM is in. that's a great thing to cross off the list. And now, people were saying power supply. It's about 900, depending on the type you get. Oh, 64 of DDR5 is like 1,000 now. Jeez. Yeah, 2023 RAM prices in 2026. Flawless victory. I would say, yeah, 4 sticks would cost at least 1,000. Jesus Christ. I love that we're already hearing about DDR6. Don't even say that. She has RAM. Get her. Lex Luthor. Not Lex Luthor coming in and saying that. How dare you? Welcome in. Gonna ask James Charles for some RAM. You are fucking hilarious, dude. That's actually hilarious. I would start plugging in the really hard to reach cables so you don't scrape the skin off your knuckles. It's not a bad idea. I hate doing this bit though, dude. Plugging stuff into the motherboard is like my least favorite part of this shit. Okay, can you guys see? On the back, we have cables that we need to plug in the motherboard. Thank you guys for level 2, Hype Train level 2. What case is that? It's Fantex G400A. Yes, the Fantex G400A. I'll be honest, normally I would have taken a great level of investment in the type of case that I get. We're big fashion over function girly pops here, but I was not planning or expecting to build I just was like, hey, whatever case can fit everything in and is like the cheapest, let's do it. That's what I did. So this one is replacing your current one. Yes, I will be editing and posting this video. I did a whole longer like explanation on it, but basically I'm salvaging components from my pre-built and putting them in a custom build. And so that's what this is. Yeah, Dent's gonna run cooler than HP. This is nice. Little like Velcro situation here. Massive airflow upgrade, which is like huge, dude. And this case coming with fans was also big for me. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Sorry, I had a little crash out. I just hate doing this shit. I'm trying to, okay, this is the best part of the build. I hate this part. You just buy Noctua fans so you can flex on the, what the fuck are those? How big of an AIO did you get? 3-fan AIO. 3-fan AIO, and then someone, Astarian goes, what's the problem with the current one to upgrade? I did a whole long explanation on it, so I'll keep it short now because I know some people, like, they've had to hear it a lot. But the TLDR is that my old PC was a pre-built. It's an HP pre-built. The PSU failed on it. The PSU is a non-modular PSU. So I wasn't able to just swap out the PSU like how you normally would. So what I've had to do, and my PC is like well out of warranty. Warranty ended in 2024. So what I've done is salvaged the components in the pre-built that are non-proprietary, and I'm putting them in a custom build, and I've replaced the components that were proprietary to the pre-build. So those components were the well, the PSU was broken, but it would have been that. The AIO, because it was housed in a proprietary like cooling chassis, whatever. The AIO, the motherboard is proprietary to HP, where it's normally an 8-pin connector. HP uses 2 4-pin connectors, and I replaced the motherboard, the AIO, and the case. I think that's everything. And the PSU, obviously, because that's broken. I just realized you probably have 2 PC set up. Yes, I do. Sorry, that's a great, I should caveat. Yes. Yeah, I use a 2 PC setup, so I'm streaming from my streaming PC. Mercifully, the one that broke is the gaming PC. That's how I'm able to stream this. I'm sorry, my brain is like farting. Love the Leon Lee fans. I have Leon Lee fans in my streaming PC. They're like the daisy chained ones. In this one, I've got a Leon Lee AIO. Okay, so right now, I'm grabbing the cables that were part of the case, and I'm feeding them through the front here very messily, because I need them to be able to come in contact with the motherboard. PPC is the way to go. Yeah. Still can't beat free fans. I know, ain't that the damn truth? Okay. Oh, sorry. As someone who knows not about building PCs, what percentage am I at? Also, I apologize. The description that I gave about what's broken with the PC was like very PC talk. The non-PC, so that was like a very involved PC answer. The non-PC answer is, or like the non-crazy PC talk answer is, the pre-built, I would have needed to get special components from HP to fix it. I'm not in warranty anymore. And those components I can't buy easily. I would have had to have HP send them. It would have been really expensive. And it also would have taken them a really long time. So in the long run, this is a cheaper thing to do. I can get it done quickly. It's also probably costs like what would have been the same amount. But the best part is that I'm no longer part of the pre-built like HP ecosystem. So if something breaks, I'd be able to like fix it myself. You got AC in your room because that would be hella hot running 2 PCs. It gets hella hot in here. I do have AC in the room, but I also sweat very easily. So you can see when I sweat a lot. Remember to strap the cables in the back after you connect them. No promises. Okay, no, I should. Yeah, Java PC aficionado. I kind of really am at this point. This is my 5th or 6th time building PCs, which is why we do have the pin saying no back seating. I don't know if you can read it here. There's a little bit of writing on this cable. It says HD audio. You need to connect, and it's got these like little connector pins here. So you need to connect every cable into the motherboard. For those of you that don't know, remember the motherboard is like the heart of the PC, so everything needs to connect into it. The thing that's really great, first of all, 2 things. Your motherboard will always come with a manual, and the manual will tell you exactly where to plug stuff in. I'll grab that manual at a certain point so that I can check. But on top of that, written on the motherboard itself are like words for where things go. So I'm gonna check the motherboard I'm gonna scan the motherboard quickly now to see if there's somewhere that does say HD audio. I feel like it's gonna be at the bottom. If I can't find it, I'm just gonna then open the manual. Laura, welcome in. Angel, how's it going? Mum? Okay, I don't see it. I know it's going to be somewhere like at the bottom. Because one, I've done this before. Two, the pins and connectors at the top are going to be like for your CPU, and they're going to be for like your AIO and your fans, because AIOs are like almost always installed up at the top here, so they've put the pins in like a good location for it. Oh, sorry. I should also clarify. One, I apologize. I'm like schnoozy a little bit. Like some of these connector, I don't know if you can see. Some of these connection points are like very unique looking connection points, and so they can only go in like certain locations. Also, don't quote me on this. Like, if you put something in the wrong pin on a motherboard, I don't think you're at risk of, like, short-circuiting the motherboard and, like, fucking frying it. I just don't think that it'll work, you know what I mean? Oh, sorry, it's called AAFP on mine. Audio front panel, thank you. I see where that connection is now. It's here. So it's funny. It's one, thank you, who said that? Hidden Bull did. Thank you, Hidden Bull. It's funny because this is a great time to kind of like, I guess, reiterate. These all, for the most part-ish, have really unique connection points. So I don't know if you can see here, the layout for the pins is quite unusual. And so there's only one slot on the motherboard that also has the pin layout like that. You kind of are. I kind of am what, sorry? CM? And be nice. Damn it. You kind of are at risk of a Mobo shorting. Oh yeah, depending on where you shove it. I think the thing that's really flipping annoying about installing the things in the motherboard is that, like, you kind of do need to use a bit of pressure, but obviously you can't use too much because you'll bend and fuck shit up. Okay, that one I think is done. This one, okay. This blue one goes here. I think this blue one and this, not that one. I think this blue one and this one here, this is for USBs. Yeah, this is for your USBs. This is for, I don't know what the hell this one's for, but I think they go next to one another, here and here. But since that's the case, I want this routed through a different hole. This is what I hated the most when I had to build my PC. I hate plugging stuff into the motherboard. It's my least favorite. But whosever idea it was to plug in stuff to the motherboard first, you're smart. Okay. Can't tell what one of these is for. It doesn't have like written on it what it is, but it's a little 4-pin, and there are so many 4-pin locations that it could be. Quiet, yo! How are you doing? And then I've got the front panel. One of these down here at the very bottom. Believe you had the daisy chain connected to your case fan. Oh, is it maybe a case fan? Maybe a case. Also, this blue, we think these two are connected in the right spot, right? I think they are. PC looks so cool every time I see them. Literally like alien technology every time, but you can build it. Any of the fan headers along top, yeah, for the AIO will work. Thank you, legend. I get intimidated by PC building. Knowing my luck, I'd hear a crunch. Okay, so part of the reason why, first of all, my fucking back. Part of the reason why I wanted to stream this, one, to teehee and haha with you guys, have a fun time. But two, I wanted to at least either stream or record myself doing this because I wanted to show and prove to people it's really not as hard as you think it is, and that if you wanted to, I have all the faith in the world you could do it, Laura. Truly, madly, deeply. Now, where the flip does the front panel connect to? The guide. Stickers. Okay. Period. And that's a TED Talk, yes. Also, the build that I'm doing right now is by far and away the most complicated build. Other because I had to disassemble and reassemble from a pre-built. So like other builds aren't going to be this complicated, I promise. Don't mind me just flipping through the ship. Hey, Tanya, welcome in. Mom? How are you doing? I've lost my Bilibili streaming privileges. I'm trying to get them back. Oh, they were both, sorry, these two are both USB cables. I only thought one of them was. It's my bad. That's my bad, y'all. Yep. What's this? It's just called front panel. System panel header? Yeah, I think it must be that. System panel header. I'm gonna say yes. I think I had the right idea. It's this one down at the bottom. I hate this so bad, chat. Feel like you push it in, it's gonna snap, and it's like not, but it feels like it. Hey, Mr. Raccoon, welcome in. How's it going? Serious question. Serious question. Could I pull off your hair color if I were to dye it for charity? Answer is yes. 100% you could. I feel like anyone could pull off a bleached color. Mine isn't like bleached. Well, it is bleach blonde, but it's like a particular tone of blonde. It's like a beigey blonde. But I will say, if you do choose to bleach your hair, you have to commit to 2 things, okay? You have to, 1, commit to putting the bleach on your hair for long enough. Too many people take the bleach off too soon, and so it doesn't, their hair doesn't lift as, like, get light as it should. So 1, you have to commit to leaving it on to the correct time. And 2, I fucking beg you, you have to tone your hair. It will be bright yellow. Okay, if you bleach your hair and it's orange, it means you did not leave the bleach on for long enough. Or like your hair is really dark and it's hard to get that light. If your hair after you're done bleaching it is yellow, which it will be, you need to tone the shit out of your hair. And if you don't tone it, it's gonna look like shit. But I can help you with that. Next one, hell yeah, baby, baby. Blonde is a lot of upkeep, but it's such a fun vibe. I love it. What if I just had you do it next time I was in New York after Extra Life, period? Okay, I wouldn't do it, but I would send you to my friend who does mine, and we would like tee-hee-ha about it. Mates rates and shit. It'd be good fun. You're doing it, what are you doing it for, sorry? A bet or charity? Or both? Okay, sorry, pause. I think that's all the cables. Oh, no. Fan cable. Okay. In here, there are 3 4-header pins. I need a 4-header pin. There's one 4-header pin that's called CPU out. CPU opt. Then there's an AIO fan pin, and then there's a CPU fan pin. I'm going to plug it in, I think, to the CPU fan pin. Shit, dude. I hate it. This is legitimately going to be helpful to lots of people, Java. Well done. Thank you. I hope so. Helpful and fun and helpful, you know? My hope. Sorry. Okay. I think now all of the cables from the case are plugged in, because this is not something that needs to be plugged in to the motherboard, right? I think that's right. This is very relaxing. Oh hell yeah. Well, that's surprising. Whatever. If I break something, yeah, I have someone to blame. I'll take it with a badge as a badge of honor. Unironically. This is very nice, the little Velcro they give you. Well done, guys. I mean, I'm still making it look like shit, but well done. Perfect. No notes. All right. Dijanya, did you bleach your own hair? To bleach it twice before it turned into a blue gray color. It was really uncomfortable after trying it myself. It's really hard to do yourself, bleaching it. Cable management, no, I know. That's all the cable managing we're doing. Trust. Okay. Okay. I think the only other cables that I want to plug in now... I think the only other cables that I want to plug in now to make it easier would be the CPU cables up at the top and the... Probably just that, right? What other cables are like critically important? Because I'm just trying to do plugging in cables before doing the AIO. Well, build your own PC. Hey, Echo-san. Yes. Power supply cables next. Yep. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So these I'm holding here. These I'm holding in my hand now are cables. All of these cables come with your power supply unit. They come in the same box as this. Here are all the cables. And most of them are labeled. The one I'm looking for will be labeled CPU. 8 and up. What? Am I stupid? Oh, isn't it labeled CPU? Those dolls are so cute. Thank you. Chat thinks they're scary, but don't listen to chat. They're idiots. Are they Skull Panda? These aren't Skull Panda. This one is Samuel, baby 3, but this is Skull Panda. And I love her. I have a whole bunch of stuff like this around my apartment. I love it. Please don't say the creepy. Stop. Don't be rude. You guys are so rude. Okay, wait. I'm looking at the cables. Am I being thick?
Oh, hi,
Don't they normally say CPU on it? Silver 1, thank you for the tier 1 4 months. I'm still here liking, keep going. It's starting to take shape. Thank you, lovely. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They are terrifying. They're not terrifying. If I walked into a lady's bedroom and saw those, I don't know if I'd be staying. They'd wake up at night and kill me for sure. trust and believe. If someone's seeing the inside of my bedroom, they're not in a rush to leave, all right? Know this, ho. Okay. Can we focus, chat, please? I need to find the correct flipping cable. I swear it's labeled CPU. Mother has spoken, period. Period. Yeah, it should say CPU. I found it. It was hidden. It was hidden. It's labeled CPU. I was looking at it earlier today. That's how I know. So you'll see here. This is labeled CPU. They're not all labeled, but some of them are. Yeah, that was totally our fault. Wait, what was totally our fault? Also, I'm not a hoe. I'm a good Christian lad. Sorry, you are. That's true. I don't think I've taken the Lord's name in vain in front of you yet, at least. I've never kissed a woman before, just Brady. Hey, I've seen Brady in a... Was Brady dressed as Princess Peach? Period. Oh, you being distracted. True. Actually true. Okay. This is the CPU up at the top. Oh, sorry. This is the CPU up at the top for sure. It's an 8-pin connector. I don't think it matters which one I put it in, as long as I put it into one of them. You build a PC? Yes. Is there a 1 or a 2? There is. Does it matter if I plug it into 1 or 2? The ends look the same, but they're not. We make sure which one you plug the right one into the blah blah. Yeah. I think you need to plug it into both. 8-pin, some boards have an additional 4-pin next to it for extra. Use both if it's available. Hang on. I don't know the motherboard has 2 CPU ports. It does. But I only have 1 CPU cable. Right? Maybe if I have a spare PCIe one, I can plug it in. Okay. Yeah, there's two. Yeah, but I mean, I surely could spare a second PCIe cable, right? I think. I hope. I prayed. Sorry, I'm not talking. I apologize. I'm kind of here. I don't know if it's safe to mix cables. Maybe in the manual it says. What do you mean by mix them? Like but CPU and PCIe should be fine, right? I think. The Intel has a base thermal design of 100. However, under heavier or unlocked turbo loads, its maximum is 2. And it can occasionally peak 300. There should be another cable labeled CPU. There's not. There's only one CPU cable. Okay. There's one cable in the box that's labeled CPU, but this is the second PCIe cable. That's 8-pin. Does that make sense? So I'll use both 8-pin PCIe cables because the CPU cable is essentially a PCIe cable. The maths checks out, I think. The only thing I can't figure out, I'm struggling to figure out. I think this is the way they want me to. I think after that, it's... Wait, Java's also dual PC? Yes, I am! Yes, I'm dual PC! That's the only reason I'm able to stream right now. Okay. I think this is the only other power cable. This is the only PSU cable that I need to pop in now. I technically don't even need to pop it in now. I might save popping this one in till later. For anyone that doesn't know, this one is really easy. It's a big boy like this. God damn it. It's a big boy like this. And there is only one possible place for you to put this, so it's impossible for you to mess this up. It's this huge connecting point right here. It's the power to give to the motherboard. Ni hao, Baobei on YouTube. Ni hao. Heading to bed. Have a good night's sleep. Twin Fox, lovely. I don't want to distract her. Oh no, please. Another day I have questions for you. Oh my god. You can feel free to ask me questions now. Chat's been... I mean, chat... If I didn't want to talk to chat, I wouldn't stream this. Java, I think you underestimate how people can mess up. Shush, shush, shush. We're being positive. If I can do it, you can do it. Okay. What is that? What is that? Okay, the only thing that I'm concerned about, you know, this SATA port here. I've not plugged something in there yet. And I feel like I should have. but I can't think what that would be. I've used it in other builds, but oh, maybe storage for a different kind of SSD, I think is what I used it for, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, for a drive. That's it. Yeah, for a drive. Okay. In one of my previous builds, I had the drive in the back and used that SATA port. Okay, cool. Okay, so now I think for real, we're good to move on to the AIO. I've been basing the AIO for a long ass time. But now I think we're good to actually do it. So let's do it. Yeah, SATA's for the SSD. Perfect. I have dual PC and I use a capture card and stuff. Okay. I set up my audio with a 3.5mm and Elgato sound capture. However, for OBS, I'm using OBS Teleport. I can't separate audios for that. I'm not sure if it captures the music, if that makes sense. What is... Okay, I can probably help. 1, what is OBS Teleport? And 2, the sound capture. What kind of microphone do you have? Is it like a USB mic or a condenser mic? Boop, boop. Hello from America. This is Overkill. This Overkill. Welcome in. I'm also in America. I'm in New York City. But I'm from London originally. Welcome on in. Also, thank you guys so much for following. Thank you guys so much for subscribing over on YouTube. It means the absolute world to me. You beautiful people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm doing this again for like the 3rd time. This is the AIO I've got. It's a Lian Li AIO. We are going to install it now. I'm not gonna lie, the AIO is kind of annoying to install. Okay, hang on. So the box... like that. Manuals. Protective covering. Okay. So, the only part that I'm not sure about, and I think it will be in the manual, for the AIO, I mentioned it earlier, there are different instructions. If you're mounting this with an Intel CPU or an AMD CPU, and the difference is going to be in the back bracket mount. I have an Intel chip. So because I have an Intel chip, I need to place the bracket on the rear end of the case. I'm gonna do that. I didn't know OBS Teleport was a thing. It's a plugin that basically mirrors what one OBS is seeing. Oh, you're running 2 instances of OBS? Yeah, your mic. Sadly, I can't use the audio mixer as an audio says. Yeah, that's what it told me to do. I don't run 2 instances of OBS. What's the purpose for running the two OBSs? It's to send audio between them? Hey, Mamma Mia, welcome in! Darian, welcome in. Let me put this aside for a second. So here in the bag, if it'll follow, that's the little thermal paste right there. And then this is the back bracket. That's what we're about to install. Yeah, audio, I think. Okay, so I don't run 2 instances of OBS. I don't run 2 instances of OBS. I use an audio mixer to send my audio between the 2 PCs. So I don't know if I'd be able to help out just because I have a different kind of setup than you do. And like I need an audio mixer because I'm using a condenser microphone. I'm not using a USB microphone. Okay, cool. This is the back mount that we need for the Intel chip. Luckily this case is completely open in the back, so that's how I'm able to just install. That's why I turned it around so I can install it. Thank you. Okay. Cool. All right, so you can see there's a bit of a cable mess. This is the back of the CPU. You can see the holes here where this mount will be placed. So I'm gonna remove the stickers. Ooh. Ah. Carity, remind me of that later. Please. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay, okay. Correct. Okay. I'm like lightly pressing on this because I don't want to like smush it down in case I've messed it up. Don't know if you can tell, but there are these little standoffs now here. Now goes, did you connect the PCIe cable to the CPU? Just check the manual. Just checked the manual and it says it does need to be a EPS-V2 EPS12V cable. I think that's what it is. Sorry, I'm not talking. Okay. Modular can be scary because think cables have different internal wiring and they look the same. Yeah. Should connect to the PC power cable. Yeah, so I've done, there are two slots up at the top here. I've plugged in the cable that is labeled CPU. I then plugged in a secondary PCIe 8. I then plugged in a secondary a secondary 8-pin PCIe cable here. I think that has to be right. Because otherwise, yeah, all I've got, this is a, what is this, 12? 8, 10. Yeah, I've got a 12 pin here. And then, yeah, it's just PCIe cables. Not, Jesus Christ, it would suck if it happened. On wood, I'm not fucked up. PSU, or maybe, well, no, yeah, because I didn't. I think it's fine.
Oh, hi.
I'll let
Java.
other people tell me if it's wrong. Hi, Omar, lovely. Thank you for the tier 120 months. How am I? I'm good. I should have eaten more before I did this. I can feel like my energy levels. Let me drink some water. Should be good with the CPU power connected. Yeah. I might just unplug the other one. CPU uses an 8-pin. Yeah. EPS connectors plug into the motherboard. CPU uses an 8-pin EPS connector to plug into the motherboard. It delivers 12-volt power strictly to the CPU. PCIe uses 6-pin or 8-pin. It's an 8-pin. Connected to plug into the graphics card. It delivers 12 blah blah blah. Plugging a CPU cable. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm only gonna use the CPU cable then. I'm not overclocking this bitch anyway, right? See you, co-op, Nick, lovely, thank you. Get a snack, we ain't going anywhere. I appreciate you guys. I know I don't have snacking food. Normally PCs come with 2. There's definitely only 1 in here. Okay, let me rephrase. There's definitely only 1 that's labeled CPU in here. Second CPU. Don't anyone speak to me. I don't want to hear any of you. Whatever you're saying, unsay it, untype it. I'm tired, bro. Delete it from the matrix, please. Yeah, editor, cut this part out. Cut this part out. And now I just need to remember which epoxy way it goes. Because if I flip this the wrong computer, make these guys getting super horny. Sorry, it's like if someone starts me off, I have to finish it. Solid work, chat. Save Java from frying a game rig. No, true. Actually, really true. Big shout out to chat. See, like that kind of backseating is great. Right, fab. We could have had a 5090. What the fuck are you talking about? On what planet? I simply do not have 5090 money. Okay. CPU cables are correct. I'm going to install this goddamn AIO. So we have an Intel chip. We've mounted the back bracket. Now we need these little standoffs here, and then you mount the AIO on top. Swole!
Oh, hi, Java.
Hey, Pookie Raid! That's a big ol' raid. Swole, Raiders, thank you so much, Swole, for the tier 1 41 months. That's huge. Raiders, welcome on in. Hi, Miss Java Chip. Today, we are building a PC, except we're not just building a PC. We basically disassembled a pre-build. And we have stolen the parts from the pre-build, and we're now putting them on the new PC. That is what you've come in on. How are you doing? How was Swole's stream? Thank you guys so much for the follows. Most importantly, if you're from my community and you're not following the lovely Swole, please fix that right now. Please give him a follow. I adore him to the moon and back. He's an absolute legend. Long time friend. Hi, we've arrived. Welcome in. Lego, but a PC, pretty much. What was Swole up to? Don't tell her about her almost disastrous blunder. Shush. Thank you. She didn't even get close to blunder. She was working through the process. Thank you. Subnautica 2. This is the thing that I don't understand. I feel like Subnautica, it's been around for a long time. I feel like what's happened with Subnautica is the same with sorry, I'm checking to see if there's a right or a wrong way to put these on. It's like the Hades 2, you know what I mean? Leave it like that. Okay. Fascinating. Sorry. Yeah, I love Hades. It's great. I do. I genuinely do. Okay, so in the bag, sorry, pause. In the bag, we have, it's a shame. I don't know how do I get the color to stay like this? Instead, it gets like crazy blown out. I don't know how to get it to stay like this. If any genius gigachad brain people know how to do that, that would be fantastic. In this bag, you've got thermal paste here. And then there's also this little sticker. You guys can't tell, but the sticker is a little like honeycomb pattern. And I was like, what's going on with that? I assumed it was like something that you put on to like remove. I was like, do you remove lint, like dust from it or something? I was confused. So I go observe the manual. Sorry, the footage is blown out to shit again. What they want you to do is to apply the thermal paste to the AIO, and they want you to stick this sticker onto the AIO, apply the thermal paste, use this spatula so that it applies in a honeycomb. I've never seen that before. It's very cute. Oh, there you go. This is the spatula right back. Ta-da. Use manual exposure. I can't. It's just like a little webcam. I'm surprised the exposure's so bad. I don't think there's a way that I can change exposure, unfortunately. Let me just check. Because the next question, Sorry, I'm thinking, thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. Wait. Sorry, sidebar. Okay. The only audio sources that you've heard this whole time is me talking and Spotify, right? You're not getting like audio pickup from the microphone from the camera microphone, right? Okay. Okay, fab. Okay, fab. Okay, fab. Woo! Java truly pause this step and get some alcohol in the morning to clean off the old paste. I know, you guys would have told me by now. I know. It might be a good time to pause. Reconvene tomorrow. Sorry, sidebar. Okay, so why we are talking about pausing. I've showed that this is thermal paste here, but I didn't explain what thermal paste does. You put thermal paste on, so the way the AIO works. Here. You can see here, it's like 3 fans, then pipes, and then this round little doodad here. I'm intentionally keeping it in the bag. And then on the reverse side, this scary as shit looking plate. This plate is what you adhere to the top of the CPU. The whole reason that you attach an AIO is to keep the CPU cool. The CPUs run crazy hot. This thermal paste, you need to have on between an AIO and the CPU so that it can do what it needs to do to keep the CPU cool. The reason why we might potentially pause here, this CPU I lifted from my previous PC. It has thermal paste on it already. I don't have alcohol to remove it, and I've realized now I should have flipping removed it. I should have removed the thermal paste earlier because it's dried down now and I can't think of how to remove it safely. And I don't think it's smart to just like put thermal paste on top of dry thermal paste. Reasonable point, that stuff is tough as nails without alcohol. I dry wipe most of the parts. Q-tips and alcohol will do the job. I can like I would be tempted to just grab Q-tips now and dry wipe it, but the problem is that it's not all wet anymore. It's dried because I left it out for too long. You can get away with some kitchen paper if it's dried. I can go, let me grab a Q-tip. Try and see. I did one last like desperate Hail Mary looking through my things to see if I have any alcohol, and I don't. Oh. Well, I know I'm not gonna make it worse by dry rubbing it. Right, chat? Sorry, I should be talking. Yeah, I'm still not. Okay. So I think at least I've like cleared off the excess running paste. This is actually working better than I thought it would, chat. It's actually working a hell of a lot better than I thought it would. Hate that I've got it on my fingers though. Hi, I'm ready to poop. Welcome in. Q-tips for the win. I need to get more though, I think. You know, it's so funny. They want me to do this bullshit malarkey like honeycomb on the AIO. I've always just put a blob of the thermal paste on the CPU. Is that crazy? I mean, if they want me to do the honeycomb on it, I can do the honeycomb on it. But it feels like a bit of a faff, to be honest. AO companies doing too much. No, honestly. You know, in Toy Story, when that one guy paints the bottom of Woody's boot, you know, to remove Andy's name? That's what this shit feels like. Okay. Tons of videos on it. Yeah, the only bad way is to use like 10 times too much or 10 times too little. That's true. I actually think that's solidly clean. I'm like fairly pleased and okay with that. The restoration scene's iconic. See, you get it. I was like, surely people know what I'm talking about. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in. 4 hours in and still working. Welcome in. Is this your first? Did you just join in? Fahimra? Just join in. 1, aren't you a bundle of joy? 2, this is not just a basic PC build. We had to disassemble a pre-build and reassemble it in here. So that's why this is taking longer than normal. Okay. GG's for Q-tips. Yeah, I think that's actually really solid. I'm actually okay with that. So. What do we think, chat? Do we go honeycomb on the AIO or just a good old classic dollop on the CPU? What's our vibe? Blob. I think we're gonna blob it. I say you're crazy for that. Honeycomb seems messy. Yeah, it just seems like a lot to do. I'm like a bit nervous about it. Okay, so I've got the AIO in my lap. I don't have nail polish remover. Dollop for the win, baby, baby. Okay. So I draw us a picture. For what? I'm stressed. So I don't have much thermal. You know what's actually funny? You really don't need a lot of thermal paste, but they're like, oh, in the paste. Yeah, exactly. They're like, we're intentionally not going to give you much because you will put on way too much. Okay. Whose emote is that? It's hilarious and terrifying. That is so great. Thank you for that. I think I knocked the camera, but we're fine, right? It's still a good position. What I'm wanting to trying to decide and figure out now before I attach it all is the correct orientation for how I want stuff done. Yeah, it doesn't dry out quickly. That's true. That is true. Install the radiator first. I know. I think I might do that. I think I might do that. Yeah. So I know this is the orientation I want. I'm thinking. No, I don't think I want to install the radiator first. I think I would rather get the AIO like on the face attached first and get that orientation right. Or am I being crazy? Is that like a backwards way to think about it? Am I just too hungry right now? It's funny, they've put Leon Lee, like their name. I'm not explaining this right. Wait, what? Sorry. I am trying to decide now. It's between installing the radiator first or installing the actual like head component of the AIO on first, like installing it onto the CPU. And I definitely, before I do either, I want to make sure I've got the orientation correct. And so I'm like, maybe, but I don't think I want to install the radiator first. I think I want to install the head of this first. I'm just trying to decide. I mean, the radiator can only go one of two ways. Okay, asshole. I know that. And I already know the orientation I want. I want the, I want these in the back. I think they want, I feel like, hang on. I normally do the reverse orientation. I feel like they want me to install it this way. But I don't know if I don't like that. Normally place them both quick to verify tubing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do now whilst this is still on. So I have always had the hoses in the back like this. Damn. It would have to go like this. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hang on. Okay. No. The AIO goes on the top. I'm not putting it on the side. Mum? And yeah, I want it. CP, lovely. Thank you so much for being here. I adore you to the absolute moon and back. Have a fantastic night's sleep. I am incredibly appreciative. Thank you, lovely. I'd say the other way, if it leaks from the tubes, it doesn't fall on the GPU. That's so crazy rare to happen. I've only ever installed it with the tubes in the back. And I'm certainly mounting it to the top. Hey, Felipe, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, lovely. Welcome. Gaffo, hi Felipe, welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Palm is above the GPU anyway, true. Oh, true, yeah. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. What was your stream? What'd you get up to? I'm sure it'll be just fine. Thank you. Yeah, what I'm trying to figure out now is correct orientation for this. Because I think the instinct bit like that, but then the cables are pressing, the pumps are pressing right up to the fan. I could twist it again clockwise like this. Hey Mav, welcome in. More chatting with chat, playing Grand Chase. Oh, nice. Like how your mouse pad matches your mic. Thank you so much. You've got a good eye. Thank you. Sorry, I'm like frying brain cells right now. Are you able to move the fan down a little? I cannot. No, that's stuck where it is. That is stuck where it is. I know, yeah. I twist them even to get the look I wanted. Yeah, there is no one way because tubing connectors, yeah, length vary. So, okay. It's kind of, I'm going to try and take it out the plastic here because it's kind of annoying, and just like make sure I'm not touching the back component. Oh, that's so funny. I've been keeping the stupid plastic on because I didn't want it to touch, but there's a sticker on it anyway, and it says, please remove before install. I don't know if you can see that or not. That's smart. Okay, great. So let me sit down. I need to like sit for a second. I don't know if you can see here. There you go. It says Leon Lee on it. It's funny. I think this is the first time where I don't have a LED on there, you know? There's part of me that's like, well, I want to install it like this then. So the text is like facing the correct way. But I feel like if I install it down like this, then it's gonna be, because I have this is like pretty much up where it needs to be, then that's, the cables are going to be like a big twisty mess. So then I think how I've got it in my streaming PC is in this orientation where the tubing wraps around the down. And that I think clears it the best from the fan in the back. So I also wouldn't want, I know other orientation you can do. Can you mark up the location of the GPU? I mean, it's right here. Sorry, I got so sidetracked. I'm so sorry. Jimbo! I didn't know you streamed. Hard to get the RAM out if you go over it. That's my thing. Because if you do it like this way. Hey, Jimbo Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? My name is It's Java Chip. We are installing a PC. We're creating we're building a PC, installing. Jesus Christ, I'm tired. Okay, just trust me. I want to keep it in. I've always kept it in this backwards orientation here with the pumps in the back. If I flip it around the other way, the pumps have to cross over the RAM, and I just like hate that concept. So we're going to keep this in the back. Don't worry, you can always just download more RAM. Exactly, Jim Spider. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you streaming, Jimbo? Lovely. If you're from a community and you're not following Jimbo, please do. Please, please, please do. We played Pragmata. You're a space dad now. How does it feel, Pookie? Okay, chat. Vote. Orientation 1. Sorry, Jesus Christ, you can't see anything. Orientation 1, and we have the pumps like laying down like this and around. Can you see? Can you even see that? Or orientation 2. I feel like it's gonna have to be orientation 1 to try and keep the, it's like keeps the, I think, pumps pulled farthest away from everything. Orientation 3. What's Phantom's suggestion? Sorry, I didn't see it. Where is it? What is it? Will the hose get in the way? Air cooled supremacy. Shut the. Is Phantom's suggestion not to return the AIO? I hate you guys. I'm joking. I don't hate you guys. I don't hate you guys. I think we're gonna do it this way, like this. Well, now the stressful part. Oh my god! You've had 5 bullshit free hours, boss. Yeah, we have to have a little fun. Fair. Okay, chat. Lock in. I don't think that's enough. I think we need more. Can we agree? I need more. I do have a spatula. I could spread it out over this. You do 5 dots. Well, I've done one big fat blob in the middle. So we're not doing that. You spread. I only spread on the second date. All right, I do have a spatula. Relax, relax. For fuck's sake. Come on, let me have my fun. I learned spiral in the middle. That's for date 4. Sorry. Okay. Oh, fuck. I made it worse. Should I do a bit more? I think this made it way worse. I fucked it. We should have honeycombed. Stop. Streamer late. I'm a comedian, y'all. I'll do a little splodge more, and then I think we'll be fine. But I'm just gonna splodge it in the center, I think. If anyone has really bad vibes about it, speak now or forever hold your peace. I just did like small little sploogies. I think that's good. I think that's good. And if it's wrong, then fuck it. We just destroyed the CPU, so we're chill. Okay. No, I think we're solid. I think we're solid. There you go. You guys can see. I think it's good. I mean, paste art is for the content. Stop. Write my name with it. That's for a different day. Okay, wait, pause. I said, I think this orientation, right? Yes, I did. So now time to remove the plastic. Scary. I kind of hate installing AIOs, I'll be honest. Make sure it doesn't have air pockets. It'll do its best. It'll be fine. PC building is stressful, but also like not, you know. I think you just got to choose what you want to stress out about. I think things are really delicate, but it's not as delicate as is. No, does that make sense? Don't let Java take your 5 dots away from you. I would never. And I think the plates come loose in the back. Sorry, I'm not talking because this is like actually a really annoying part of the whole process. And it's not going smoothly. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Fucking bitch. Thank you guys for the follows. Sorry, I'm still not talking because this is still a stressful part of the build. Okay. Woo! Sorry. I had to be really quiet for that because that was shockingly annoying. I hate. So I spoke earlier. AIOs have different mounting brackets. If you're mounting it to an Intel or an AMD, I'm mounting it to an Intel, which means I had to put on the back bracket, and it had the little standoffs and stuff. It's always just really flipping annoying. Having to mount the back on because you have to use a decent amount of pressure to get the like screws securely in, but because the PC back is open, I had to hold the back bracket in because if you push too hard, the glue wasn't strong enough on the back of the bracket. It was like whatever. It's a whole stupid thing. It's annoying, but it should be good now. And it's installed in the orientation that I want. That part is often frustrating more times than not. It's like stupidly frustrating. It's like it shouldn't be this frustrating, and yet it is. I'm gonna leave the sticker on this for now, but someone remind me there's a sticker there. It's actually semi-complicated, and you made it look easy. Good work, thank you. This is unironically. This is why I unironically like the AMD Roth Prism. That makes sense. Yeah. Also, Zentian, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, spontaneous cursing needed. Absolutely necessary. Funny you say that from when I made my PC back in 2023, the blood sacrifice. Ain't that the truth? Usually most common around the time a random screw, yeah, jumps from a bracket and falls. It's like so annoying. Does the back fan spin freely? As in like, I'm sorry. As in like, is it cable hooked up to something? My brain is like actual shit bags right now. We're gonna mount the radiator. Going to It's also the other thing when you're doing PC building, there's so many bags and cables, and it's like, oh my god. Where I've put the screws for the oh. Maybe just this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the AIO hose away from them, but I'll have to take a look. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, here they are. Okay, good stuff. There are screws by my phone. There are screws by my phone. And to be fair, they came from the case, so I don't really need it. Like the old case, excuse me. So I could have used those, but I try and like keep everything as it's meant to be. You know? Okay. Okay. Now I'm mounting the radiator to the top of the case. You won't be able to see me do it much. I tried to see if there was a way that I could like spin it so you could see much, but I think this is kind of the best.
Mum?
Okay. Okay, first screw in makes this a hell of a lot easier. Mom, CM is asking a genuine question. What, sorry? I know you want to get us buttoned up. Just giving you a streamer welfare check, nag. I'll drink water. There's a tiny black dot on your hand. Is it a tattoo or something? No, it is probably thermal paste. It's either thermal paste or a bruise. Oh no. This? That's a mole. Or a beauty mark, rather, if that's what you're asking about. Planning on finishing tonight? I would like to. Because, okay, like, how much more we've got, so finishing installing the AIO, plugging it in, and then I think it's just the GPU and PSU, right? I think. You know, it's so annoying. I have one of those small, is this maybe this camera better? No, not really. I have one of those small DJI microphones. I was trying to get that to use for stream, but I could not get it to Bluetooth connect to my PC for whatever reason. Not the cable management. Yuck. Sorry, I feel bad. I'm like not talking at all and you can barely see what I'm doing. But the microphone is so far away and I don't think I can get it up high enough. all good. We see you working. Thank you. Okay, good. Yeah, I like flopping. Okay, time to tighten up. Okay, I'm back. This maybe sounds like stupid to say, but because I am doing this in the spirit of tutorialing things, I'm gonna just say it in case people never considered it or whatever. In general, frankly, this is well beyond just like PC shit. This is like in general when you're building stuff like furniture, even whatever, and you're having to screw in a lot of screws. Don't tighten any of the screws until like all of the screws are in, and once you have all the screws in and they're in the right location, then go in and tighten them. Maybe that's really stupid and obvious, but I'm just saying, just in case, because we are doing this as a tutorial. This is all plugged in now. Great. Or rather, it's all screwed in and all that good shit. We have two components to plug into the motherboard. One is for the fans. That's great advice. Thank you. See? One is a 4-pin for the fans. I think can just go anywhere on the top headers. That cable is really messy. I don't know how to fix that right now, and I'm not going to stress about it right now. But it's ugly, but it's there. And then the next, this is the cable for the AIO pump. There is a header on here. You can't see it, but there's a header on here labeled AIO pump. Hang on, before I do that, I don't know what this secondary connector is for. Does anyone know? Am I being an idiot? RGB, it makes it faster. Oh, wait, fuck. Are you being serious or are you making a joke? Because I thought someone else said it's RGB. Yeah, what the fuck? Where the fuck do I connect the RGB? Where would I connect the RGB? It's a joke. I hate you all. The motherboards have a connector that matches. I know. I don't think. I see another fan connector there. I see it's no, because it's a special 3-pin port. Okay, so I do see an RGB port here. No, RGB header. I think I can see. Do I even flipping care? Okay, so at the bottom, there's 2 addressable Gen 2 headers. Yeah. Oh, I see a Gen 2 port. Yeah, I think it could go. Okay. There is a Gen 2 header here that matches the pin layout for this, but I don't know if that's a good idea to plug that in. This is just the install guide, I think. I'm reading. Yeah, it just says connect 5V ARGB to a 3-pin header, and it's like, hey, warning, you need to make sure you're connecting it to the right header. If it's connected to like the 12V, it'll do permanent damage, which makes sense. Yeah, okay. I can see on the motherboard here the 5. This is a sorry. You guys can't see. You're just gonna have to trust me. All on a motherboard. I think I showed it earlier on in the stream when I was holding it up, but like all on the motherboard. Not only are there a bunch of like ports where you'd plug stuff in and pins that stick out where you're meant to stick things out, there's a bunch of writing all over it. And so it's so tiny, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. Maybe I can take a photo of it at least. I fucking know. Where the fuck is my phone? Chat took my phone. It's so pixelated. Oh shit. It's so pixelated. But this is the correct 3-pin and it says 5V up ahead of it. So this says RGB header, but this is the 12V RGB header and it's a 4-pin anyway, whereas this is the correct 3-pin connection I need and it says 5V up there. So for anyone that's not seen a motherboard before, this is like what it looks like. So all on it, there's like a whole bunch of writing and shit. So it's all, again, this is the reminder for everyone, building a PC is a lot easier than you think it is, okay? Okay. You can do it! Sky T, Cutie Pie, what's controlling the RGB on the fans? Sheer determination. Sheer grit, if you will. How are you doing? Dang, you need to be an electrical engineer nowadays to build a PC. No, okay, truly, this is the thing, and I really genuinely mean it. It is so much easier. I think it's so much easier than it could like appear to be on its face. And 2, I think it's a lot easier. Like, I think a lot of people really overthink things and like work themselves up. It's a lot easier than that. Sorry, hang on. My God! I hate plugging stuff into a motherboard. I absolutely hate it. I also don't know how to cable manage that. This one goes into the air pump. Okay, great shit. that off. What the fuck? Oh, interesting. Okay, wait. This is like such a silly little detail, but it's like so worth it. The Leon Lee nameplate pops off so that you can always put it in the correct orientation regardless of how you orientate your pumps. That actually makes so much sense. That's so smart. Okay. Mum, what's gonna have to do? I thought someone said that, but you ignored them. Shut up. I only ignore you. Hey, do you plan to upgrade your GPU? Not only no, but hell no. And if I have problems with my GPU where it necessitates an upgrade, I'm gonna lose my shit. The GPU in my gaming PC is a 4090, so it's a good GPU. I would cry if I had to. I'm being 100% serious. Dude, okay, also pause. When chat goes, oh, someone said that, but you ignored them. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm busy working. I'm busy building a PC, okay? It's not me ignoring you. It's me being preoccupied. Life on the couch, welcome in. What's this PC for, since you have a gaming PC already? So, I am currently streaming from a streaming PC. I have a dual PC setup, so I'm streaming right now from my streaming PC. This is my gaming PC right here. What we're working on today, what we've been working on, is I had a pre-built gaming PC. There was an issue with the PSU on that PC. The PSU is a non-modular PSU, so I would have needed to contact HP to get a replacement PSU. I'm out of warranty, so not only would it have been really expensive to do that, it also would have taken a lot of time. They would have taken like up to 2 weeks to get the parts, and then the cost of having to I would have had to have paid like money for the people to diagnose the problem, then money for HP to send replacement parts. That would have taken about 2 weeks, and then of course the money then also to install the replacement parts. So anyway, what I ended up doing instead was buying all of the components that were not proprietary to HP. So that's this case, the motherboard, and the AIO. And then I took all the parts from the gaming PC that was still salvageable, which was everything that weren't proprietary parts and wasn't the PSU either. So I took the RAM, the RAM, CPU, the SSD, and the graphics card. And so that's what we've been doing. That's what we've been doing. 4090 is a good GPU for in 2026. Yeah, surely, right? I think only GPU is valuable. Are you joking? All of it's valuable. 1. 2, do you have any idea how much RAM is going for these days? 4090 is better than a 4080, I think. I think it is better than a 4080, but it's not by a whole bunch. 4090 is still great. Yeah, it's huge. Also, also pause. I was not intending on changing or upgrading the gaming PC. I only upgrade the game PC because the PSU is completely dead, and the PC like literally wouldn't turn on. So the components that I've bought now, I literally bought like the cheapest options available that were comparable to the parts that were in the gaming PC. So there's nothing in here for the most part that's like technically an upgrade. It's literally just to get it so that I can take the parts and it still works. Do you know what I mean? Am I saying that correctly? Yeah, the RAM can feed a family for a year. Truly, it's like $1,000 worth of RAM. Yeah. You have a 3060 still. What? But are you having issues running any games? RAM prices are fucked now. It's crazy bad. It's crazy bad. Thank you guys also for the follows and for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Sorry, I'm taking like a quick decompression break. Okay, yep. So we've got AIO, RAM, CPU, SSD installed, and some of the power cables in. So now I think all that's left is the GPU and the PSU, right? Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Frankensteining a working PC is the best you can do in this economy. Well, and that's the thing. And when I did like cost benefit, because like one, I'm so deeply appreciative. Chat has been like monumentally generous, but like I was not financially planning on having to redo bits of the PC. So again, I did everything as cheap as possible. I think someone in chat said this, maybe it was CM or something. It does seem like a really good PC case. It's not that expensive. It's like an $80 case. Don't quote me on it. I think the case is like $80 or something, and that's it's a great case. It's somewhere between $80 and $100. Yeah, bargain for that money. I think it is. It's the model number is it's the Phanteks Eclipse G400A. Phanteks Eclipse G400A for anyone interested. I think it's under 100. And it's good. And I think the thing that I appreciate the most is it comes with fans. Like these fans are part of the case. These fans, a fan in the back. So I didn't have to buy fans for this. Like the Leon Lee fans I have in my streaming PC, granted they're nicer than these fans are, probably. But they cost $100, I think. Very good thermals and layout. Yeah. And it's like very airy. Very, very, again, this was not meant to be your sexy, fun. Like this is a workhorse type thing. Okay. Focus. I guess GPU? Petition to rename Java's PC build since it's using a Phanteks case. We could call it the bonk build. Oh no. Probably better orientation for you guys to see. Alex, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Lovely. What happens when Phantom gets himself banned for trolling too close to the sun, though? He gets himself timed out. And he knows why. I know these are thumb screws, but they're like shockingly annoying to get. Okay, so sorry, I should probably talk through this. The next step in the PC build is something that's actually genuinely very easy, which is installing the GPU. So what you need to do is, and you can kind of see I'm doing it here, you'll need to take out some of these little back brackets. And that's because your GPU needs to slot in. That's where you would put the connectings, like if you're plugging in the monitor and stuff, that's where that would go. Because the 4090 is also sidebar, the GPU slots into this slot right here. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah. This is the slot where the GPU goes into. So I'm removing backings that are close to that slot. Because the 4090 is so big, I'm just going to remove a good, maybe, I think probably the top 3. This isn't even remotely Frankensteining. This isn't even remotely Frankensteining. This isn't even remotely Frankensteining. Being able to do this is the entire point of modular components. Well, true. This is the whole reason to get modular. I guess it's Frankensteining in the sense that like we're technically taking things from like a dead body, the pre-built. It feels a bit different, doesn't it? I get it. I get what you mean. But yeah, this is when, because people were asking me earlier, should you get a pre-built or a custom? The big boon about getting a doing a custom build is that like everything is super modular, so that if you have one thing that breaks, you just replace that one thing. Whereas like, see, for example, when I had one thing break in my pre-built, I either have to pay exorbitant amount of money and time to get that one thing fixed, or you now have to replace all these other bits and components. You know? Everything Java says is genuinely easy, but watching this makes me less confident building my own PC. It looks hard. Wait, no. Sorry, the way I said, wait, no, reminds me of, no, don't age, you're so sexy. Please tell me someone knows what that is. Truly, building PCs, the build that I'm doing right now, this whole PC thing that I've had to do today is way more complicated than it would be for you to build a PC from scratch. Having to retrieve the parts from the pre-built has been like shockingly hard. So this is definitely like a much harder task than it would be if like you do it on your own. 1, 2, it genuinely is much easier. You understand? I'm kind of stupid. You're not stupid. You're not stupid. You're not. You're really not. Okay, before I slot it in, sorry. Yeah. There's so okay. This is the 4090 that we have. It's a huge card and it's really heavy. When I retrieved it from the pre-built, it came with a mounting bracket. But I have nothing to attach the bracket to. In fact, not only that, I can't use the bracket because it interferes with the fans. The GPU she tells you not to worry about. It's hilarious. It's a Leonardo DiCaprio meme. Yeah, it is. Okay. So what we need to do now, we need to remove, this is part of the bracket still. We need to remove this part of the bracket and then we can install the GPU. Also, the GPU is like, you can get GPU SAG supports. When I'm not shit for brained, can someone tell me that again? Because I am concerned about the weight of this. Vacuum out the dust from the fins for installing. It's not a bad idea, but I'll do a little dusting. Just have a Funko Pop prop it up. Actually, though. Because if I put something in the case, it's not going to melt. That's actually not a bad idea. That's a really not a bad idea. Hey, Alex, thank you so much, lovely. Welcome in. Okay. To be fair, this bracket is fucking heavy. You probably heard that. Yeah, that's actually really genius. I had to DIY my own PC because I got tired of repair costs. How'd you DIY it? Stack some Legos. Exactly. It is a shame. This is really dusty. It's fine. It's character building. Okay. Okay. So, I think I need to remove one more of these. Cause she thick, she chunky. You managed to get a 5090 FE. Oh, that's so nice. I love the FE models. I've got anytime that I've had to buy a GPU myself, which is not often, I've only had to do it. I've only bought like individual GPUs twice or whatever. I always buy the FE edition. I don't like it. I don't like doing the other one. Mum? So I'm sorry. Wait, what? Maybe was it just hanging? That. No. I'm just screwing in the I screwed out the top 3 of these little back cover things. I don't know what their official name is. But I needed to unscrew the 3 of them, but not the top one. So I just screwed it back in because I just think it looks nicer. It's like not important otherwise. Is this a late stream for me? No. So we are now going live at 6 p.m. Eastern time, and we'll do some early morning streams. But I'm going live longer, but it's because I want to finish the build. I used to understand building PCs until 2010 until mine broke, and then I couldn't afford building one these days. On laptops, yeah, due to work. I find PC building fascinating. I see people having so much trouble building one. Mum? Yeah, see, yeah, you're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mum, what, sorry? Oh, fuck. Okay, can you guys hear me? Are we good? You should be able to hear me now. Oh, how is Obsession? We're back. Okay, cool. All right. I don't speak to me about the mixer, dude. We certainly do not have mixer replacing. Hey, Abu, building a PC or fighting Ishin? Building a PC for sure. I would build a PC every day, then fight Ishin. Easy, easy, easy. And to be fair, PCs, this is like my 5th or 6th PC that I've built. Ishin is still undefeated. No matter. I don't know if it was the camera angle, but the body language was giving something. I was sat with my head on my... I was sat like that in despair, if that's what you mean. It was giving despair. It's rare, but that movie made me feel disturbed at the end. Oh, well done. Really well, really well done. Interesting. Look up my last chat, maybe. Yes, Pookie. Magneso Masterman, welcome in. And in that moment, she knew. Thank you guys for saying that. Mom, if you want to cry at the club at 1 a.m., open Discord DM. Oh, no. No, do I want to cry in the club? Cry in the club. Oh, no. I'm going to cry. I assume... Well, wait. I assume I can read this aloud, Grace Pookie Pie, or not? I just want to check before. It's rare, Hey, been liking an hour before work. Now I'm at work. You're still going. Hey, Manny. Yes, I am. Yes, mama. Okay, sweetie pie. Also, Maelstrom, welcome in. Lovely and normal PC building for me. Last one I built is the last one I hope to ever build. It's valid. Okay, so the lovely Grace has DM'd me, and I'm going to cry in the club. Zolmo, hello there. Welcome in. How are you doing? Lovely. Hello Java. I've been liking in your stream for the last few hours and I just want to say a few words before I get too sleepy and forget. I'm gonna cry. I remember hearing you say around the beginning of stream that you've been struggling. I don't know if you meant emotionally or physically or even financially. How about all of the above? Because it's been all of the above. Unfortunately, I just want to say how sorry I am about that. No, you're an angel. Thank you. No one deserves struggle, especially someone as kind of... that I was gonna cry and it's gonna make me cry. Especially someone as kind, authentic and hardworking as you. Through the last, I think, 3-ish years, I've seen you work your ass off and grow so much, not only as a streamer and a content creator, but as a person. I know I can't help you with your struggles in a sense. I cannot make them better or make struggles ease on you. That's not true. You guys being here and hanging out with me definitely helps. Don't shortchange yourself. All I can do is sub to you. Not even that, just being here. All I can do is sub to you, continue to enjoy your content, hell yeah, and continue to spread your name to my friends, hell yeah. Every chance I get, I talk about you and how you're my favorite streamer. You genuinely have made me feel like you genuinely listen to what I have to say and that I have a place within the community, of course. I'm trying not to make it sound parasocial because that's yucky. You live, laugh, adore you. Almost every stream I've been in, you've tried to talk to me and genuinely ask about my day and you seem like you actually care and want to know. Yeah, without you probably not even knowing, you've helped me get through so many personal struggles in the past 3 years. No. I mean, I'm gonna cry. This like touches my heart so bad. I have to read it through the tears. Sorry, those struggles, sorry, without you probably knowing, you've helped me through so many personal struggles in the last 3 years. Those struggles would have been 100 times harder without your bright personality and amazing community. I wish I could do more to help support you. Don't be silly. Being here and being amazing is all I could ever hope for. I guess you don't deserve to struggle. Please know that as a community, sorry, I actually must look psychotic. I'm like not blinking because I'm desperately trying not to let the tear fall down my eye. I must look actually insane right now. Please know as a community, we all cherish you and adore you and your content. I know you overthink and overwhelm yourself, letting chat down. How dare you read? But genuinely all care about. Dang it! It happened. They fell. All we genuinely care about is if you are happy and taking care of yourself. Oh my god! You did warn me. You literally did say, "Do you want to cry in the club?" And I, in fact, did cry in the club. Take that, eyeball. I know. Yuck. I'm sorry. I look. 2 hair clips. I look crazy. Not just with the 2 hair clips. I'm so deeply, incredibly appreciative. Also, Many, thank you so much for the tier 1, 15 months. Lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot say this enough, and yet I will attempt to say it as often as I possibly can. You guys, like, if I didn't have such an amazing community of people, like if you guys all genuinely were not so ridiculously lovely and fun and funny to hang out with and all that stuff, like I would not enjoy streaming. Like I enjoy doing the streaming thing because I get to talk to and hang out with such great people and I feel a genuine like pride and joy with the community and all of you lovely people. And I am ridiculously hard on myself. And I do feel like I'm never doing, there's so much that I want to do. It's like never enough. And I'm certainly not doing as much as I would want to be doing. And I really want to change that. But yeah, my greatest joy is the fact that I've managed to find all of you, and that you guys managed to find me, and that you're here, and that you're enjoying yourselves. That's all I could possibly hope for. And my hope is to continue to try and do right by you all, and yeah, continue growing on, you know, community with all the best people. That's all I could possibly hope for. And I'm just so happy that you guys are on this little crazy ride with me. Well, I'm able to tell Java my dad joke. Sorry. Will Magic Able, will Demonic Lord be able to tell me their dad joke? Come on. Yeah? Mirror of the World Murky. Unsure. We care about streamer welfare. Fine. Mum? Sorry to ruin the fun. You're the first streamer I ever started watching. No way, Manny. No way. Think of how different your life would be if you hadn't come back to streaming. No, I think about that a lot. I do think about that a lot. Like, because for anyone that doesn't know, sorry, I'll say the little bit and then I'll carry on. Back in...
Oh, hi, Java.
Shitty! Thank you so much. Hang on. I can't see. Shitty, thank you so much for the tier 3 49 months. Holy moly, thank you for the luck, Angel. Also, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you. Yeah, I always think about that, like how different life would be if I didn't come back, because I walked away from streaming in 2020 and just wasn't ever sure if I was going to do it again. So I'm so, Jesus, I think about that a crazy amount. We care about you in the community so much. I care about you. Like, if my only goal and hope is that I can take all of you guys and just like multiply you. I just want more of this exact kind of vibe. And like I'm thinking a lot now in these days of like cultivating and maintaining like the right community vibe, you know? What do you think you'd be doing if you stopped streaming? Oh, I would just stick with the corporate work and just be climbing the corporate ladder. But I would be very like I'm sorry, this is the last thing I like. Streaming really fulfilled me. My sisters are both creatives, they're both artists, and I was always really jealous of the fact that they had this like clear innate like artistic talent to them and something that they could like pursue. And I was always like, oh my god, I wish I had something like that for me. And finding streaming was like incredible. It was like my version, it's like my artistic pursuit. So it means the world to me. Did you just tell chat to procreate? No comment. Your Baldur's Gate playthrough got me through a really rough time in my life. You're almost 3 years sober. Fuck yes, let's go. When we need to be celebrating when 3 years hits, because that's a huge milestone. Huge. Here it goes. Why did the guy hate his job at the soda can crush facility? So depressing. Fracture, you're up early, mum. I know. I'm still up. Sorry. Let me. I need to focus. We have the 4090 in my hand now. We're going to install it. It should work just fine. Wait. Sorry. Before I do that, this overkill. Welcome in, lovely. Wait. You did. I'm new here. Your live stream randomly popped up in my suggestions. You seem like a fun person. Thank you, lovely. Thank you. I've not said this stream, but it feels like the best time to say it. I've obviously got socials. It's JavaChip on all socials. If you want to follow me on Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, obviously all that good stuff. You can follow me there. But more importantly, we also do have a community Discord. Discord.gg/it's JavaChip. Come on in. You can do ! Discord in either chat and it should pop up. We want to have you. Hawkey, Pookie Pie, welcome in. You two, look at you being quite the artist. Yeah, building the PC, thank you. How are you doing, Fracture, by the way? Okay. So I've already showed this. Earlier. GPU is like dead easy to install. It's probably frankly, it's one of the most expensive components, but one of the easiest components to install. It's got this you put it in a PCIe slot. It's got this like row of chip bullshit, whatever, and you can see there are like notches on it, which would help make sure that you're putting in the right way. But more than that, on this side, like closest to where this connector is, these are the ports where you would plug in like your display ports, your HDMI ports. So it should be really, really obvious and really clear, hopefully, that you put it in this way. Again, this one's a really easy component to install. So I'll move that out the way. And with my motherboard, I don't have one of those clasps that you need to open up. It's got this like newfangled manual release button here, so you don't even need to worry. Normally on like other motherboards you'd have to worry about opening up the slot like how we did with the RAM earlier on, but for this motherboard you don't need to worry about that. Hang on. One hair back up. Is my monitor OLED? It's a Samsung. Well, I have multiple monitors, but my main gaming monitor, it's a Samsung G8 ? Yes, all the links are in my description as well. Correct, yes. This is a testament to who you are. I remember meeting you at TwitchCon 2024 prior to con. I got bad medical... Oh, wait. Pause. Sorry. I remember meeting you at TwitchCon. And prior to con, I got bad medical news. I was stressed during the con and you took the time to chat with me about Final Fantasy, the sexiness of Clive, and you made me a happy person. I am so happy that you said that. I don't know, I feel like this might be the first time that I've realized it was you. So I'm sorry, let me just say this story quickly and then I promise I'll put the GPU in here. TwitchCon, I decided really last minute to go to TwitchCon. So I didn't plan any kind of community meetup. I let you guys know like, hey, I'm going, and if you see me, come say hi. But I didn't plan any community stuff. I didn't give you guys like a heads up in time, like in case anyone wanted to plan to be there, what have you. So I wasn't expecting to meet any of you guys or for anyone to stop me or anything like that. I was going to TwitchCon like purely for business purposes. That was my thinking, was like just go purely for business. And I so remember you. We were up in Artist Alley. Yeah, Artist Alley up at the top. And I was so thrilled. It was like, yeah, like you said, pre-con, and you stopped me to say hi. I remember talking about the sexiness of Clive Rosfield, and that brought such a smile to my face. But I remember being so bummed because obviously you guys know what I look like because you see me, but I don't get to see you guys, and I didn't get to read what your name was. I don't know if you were wearing your lanyard yet or not. Or if you would have had a lanyard that had your name on it. But I remember being like, fuck, I didn't get your name. And I was like so bummed. And so I'm so happy that I finally get to connect the dots. Thank you for that. That's brought such a smile to my face. Okay, should I shut the hell up and put this shit in here? I think that's in. It didn't make that satisfying of a clip, but... Who farted? Thank you guys for following, by the way. Why is Discord cucking me? Wait, what's wrong with Discord? Is the link not working? So I'm done with a 101 bitch here. Thank you. Can't wait to meet you when you do the meetup at a Brooklyn Denny's. Brooklyn Denny's would be like if we all got disgustingly drunk, you know? You may have already done this, but I was having some issues with robotic voice and my Rodecaster Duo turned off the Windows enhancement sound in sound settings. Wait, the Windows enhancement in sound settings. It's sound settings obviously natively in your PC, right? And haven't had issues since. Maybe it's not the same issue you're experiencing, but I thought no, that's actually really helpful. I did not realize you're also using a Rodecaster Duo. My Rodecaster Duo will randomly crash. Are you having similar issues or not? Out of curiosity. And now, sorry, sidebar. I am screwing the GPU into the side of the PC. I feel bad. As this has gone on, I've kind of given up on being really articulate with what I'm doing, but hopefully it's a bit... Yes. Fuck! You know what I look like, lol. That's true. That's actually true. But not everyone posts photos, Pookie. I'll put the picture in the Discord. Yeah. Oh my god, I've just read what medical condition you found out. Oh, I'm so sorry, Demon. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Demon. Isn't it so funny? It's such a Twitch thing where I'm like, you guys are saying the loveliest things. You're like the kindest, loveliest people, and you've got usernames like Demon Lord. That's like fucking buttfuck ass titty 69 will come in and say the nicest shit, and instead I've got to go, oh my god, thank you so much, buttfuck ass titty 69. That's like there is a community member whose name is Daddy Bendover, or like someone's like Daddy 69, and they're lovely. They're totally lovely people. And then I've got to sincerely be like, oh my god, Daddy Bendover, you're such a fucking angel, thank you. I for sure want to check out that Windows enhancement thing, by the way. Sky, you're a fucking legend. Thank you for that. Also, Sky is being really very cutesy, very demure. They're a big schlong dongin streamer, by the way. I don't know if we did a shout out for Sky. But don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. These are like the easiest fucking screws. And hey, Capsule G, lovely, welcome in. Never streamed a day in my life. You lie like a rug. That's what my dad would say to you. You lie like a rug. For anyone that doesn't know, my dad actually is Southern. He's from Kentucky. So that's not me. That's not stolen valor, all right? He actually would say it like that. Actually, he would say it like that. You lie. Rug. Not that I would ever lie to my father. Kentucky, yes. Are both your parents from Kentucky? They sure are. This is the portion of the night where I go, You're not born with an accent. You learn it through talking and the people that you hear and all that good shit. And so then this is also the time where I'm... Dang it! I make the joke that my parents were neglectful. Fuck! Oh. DM with a gifted sub, Sky, thanks. You're stuck with us. Is it okay to add me in the Discord? Yes, of course. Guys, I lost a screw. Damn, I actually don't know where that screw went. Hear it. Found it. Oh, Sasha, if I'm being too nosy. Oh, no, you're not being nosy. Sorry, what's up? Did your family move to the UK? Now I'm curious. Oh, yeah. No. Please. Give me an excuse to talk about myself. Oh my gosh, it's like I'm a disgusting streamer, content creator. Yuck. Yeah, give me. So let me regale you with a tale about me. No, seriously. So, yeah, my parents are both from America. They're from Kentucky. And my dad's job sent him to London to do work. So my mum and my dad moved to London with my older sister. And then a couple years later, they had my twin sister and me. So I'm an identical twin, for anyone that doesn't know. And my identical twin is 1, my roommate. 2, those of you who were in stream very early on, she held the CPU. You didn't get to see her, but she just know that she did that. But she's also the channel artist for all of the amazing like emotes and stuff in my stream. So yeah, we have an English accent because we went to school in England. And so like we learned English by speaking to our teachers, our classmates. Yeah, and so that's where they picked up the accent. So I've never had an American accent. And then when I moved to the US when I was younger, my dad was like, don't lose your English accent. The boys are gonna love it. And I was like, bet, okay. That's what like any teenage girl wants to hear. And so I, yeah, kept a hold of the accent and now we're here. I realized your bracelet is Wukong headband. Yes, it is. Good eye. That's exactly what it is. I was in Chengdu, my first trip to China, and we were like walking around this alley, and I just so happened to see it in a stall right there, and I was like, this is fate. I have to buy this. So yeah, I got this. Well done. I didn't know you used to slip for me. Yes, I did. You should get her on stream. So I do get her on stream sometimes, but it's been a long time. Also, I do see someone in chat asked, yes, this is a 4090 that we've just popped in. So that actually, sorry, just to, I guess, whatever. This is now, we've now got this installed. The only thing we need to pop in is a power cable. And I think a PCI, wait. 10 pin. I would do anything to keep the accent too. Wait, did you? Oh, no. Sorry. For a second, I thought you meant that you also had an English accent. I was like, what? Honestly, I know we make the joke like, oh yeah, the boys will love it, keep the accent. But I'm really happy that I've kept the accent just because I am American, right? Because my parents are American. But I just identify as British, and so it's also like I feel closer to being British than I do to feeling American, even though I would never like deny my Americanness. And so it's nice also to have it feels like a important like personality identifier as well, you know. Sorry, I'm trying to find the correct connecting cable now. GPU. I feel like I don't have it, but I checked earlier. Like before stream. Grace, have a good night's sleep, lovely. Ignore his personal win. Why did Poot switch up not wanting to show on stream? Yeah, I guess probably shouldn't answer. Because it's not about... If it was a question about me, I would be more prone to answer. But since it's not about me, I'm like, oh, maybe not. Stay tuned. Dad, right now, I'm trying to figure out this... Am I being dumb? How many pins? 4090 has a custom one that needs an adapter. I think it's... Hang on, let me recount them. 1, 2... Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 12 pins. Why is she plugged in the 24 pin connector yet? Oh, I just, it's so easy to do. I just do it last. Sorry, imagining your parents have a strong Kentucky accent whilst you and twins speak posh English is sending me. It's amazing. Okay, my dad does go, he will comically say it like, you lie like a rug. But I wouldn't describe their accents as like crazy Southern. Actually, for those of you that are like really in the know with accents, Kentucky has something called the pin-pen merger, where they say like words that are pen, like pin instead. So instead of saying pencil, he'll say pinsel. And he says a shit like that. And he can't pronounce February. February. No, but I swear I checked this morning. I swear I checked this morning. Yeah. 12. Oh. Okay. I think it's this. It's a 12 pin. This is 12 pin. Just trust me, bro. And it then splits off into 2 here. Yeah, this is 12V 2x6 for 12 plus 4 pin. I think this is correct. Oh yeah, is CM here? I messaged CM about this. Yeah, all right. Sorry, but imagining you're sorry. Now she's asking if you sing like Gwen Stefani. I don't even know how to take that. Oh shit. Oh yeah. All right. Oh. All right, I think then the only thing in the front of the computer is a big boy. I said this earlier when we were talking about the things, but for the educational purposes, this is like this massive connecting point. It's to give power to the motherboard itself. It's like very obvious where it goes. It's the only one that's like this big of a pin situation. About finished up. Okay, I think that's everything that goes into the front of a PC. Barum Chush. Okay. I don't want anyone to speak to me about cable management, okay? I just simply don't want to hear it. Oh, sure. Okay. Sorry. We're going to install the power supply unit. It sits down here now. You can see where my hand passes through. This is where you will want the back end to pop out, of course. Also, sorry. Just this makes me itchy. Will you relax? This will be cable managed in a minute. She want to know about the plug, what plug being problematic. You can do that later, aka never. Exactly. I hate cable managing. Yeah, the GPU connector's all the way in. What do you mean? The GPU plug is all the way in. Why do we think it's not plugged in? Why would you assume it's not plugged in? Sorry, but okay. The power supply unit has a fan at the top, which is fine. I was gonna say like, Well, hang on a minute. Guys, I'm like shit for brains because it's so late. What? I want the fan. The bottom where the power supply unit sits, the bottom is vented. So would I want the fan sitting at the bottom, right, as an exhaust fan? I think I'm doing that correctly. Which, to be fair, they've made it really easy. This is the fan. You keep the fan down. Hang on, just do fan side down. You kind of know it's what they want you to do because this is the Corsair logo is facing in the right direction and this is facing where it should be. So you wouldn't want it upside down like that. It's like 2 in the morning. So anyone who's like, just give me a break. I've been up since like 6. With the PSU, there's a little baggie. It says for PSU, and it's the screws. So they make it really clear. Professional way to do this. The stream has felt particularly dystopian because I've not listened to any of the music. And sat with my own thoughts, chat. Yuck. I think someone else said this, but I didn't read it aloud, so I'll definitely say it now. The other plus side is the screws aren't all in the same location, so even if you did try and screw it on the wrong way, it would be clear that it's the wrong way. No, I regret that. Hang on. I think it makes sense to plug in all the shit and then screw in the PSU. So I'm gonna flip-flop it around. Jeffy, you sound so enthused that you get to do the PSU now. I know. Okay. Mum? Holy wire management, will you relax? It's not been managed yet. Calm down. Okay. This is labeled. I don't know if you can read. There are like words all around here, so you'll know the correct locations to put stuff in. Rage Jazzy with a big old raid. Holy moly, welcome on in. That's huge. Yeah, leave the wires for the haters, exactly. Jazzy, how was your stream? Lovely. What'd you get up to? For the lovely raiders, welcome on in. I'm Miss Java Chip. We are towards the end of a long PC. We had to disassemble a PC and then reassemble it. So that's why it's taken us so long. But welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm messing with you, but I have a question. Where's the PCI 5 connector for the 4090? What? What do you mean? These don't make like as satisfying a clicking sound. We were playing Chrono Trigger, but we named everyone with bro, so it's Brono Trigger. Iconic shit. There we go. Everyone wished, oh my god, it's happy birthday a few days ago. Happy birthday. What did you do for your birthday? Happy birthday. Cutie pie. Thank you. You went to the SF4 Florence and the Machine Show, did a stream, and then went out to brunch. Hell yeah. That is big win, 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 win. Okay, do I have everything plugged in? I've got motherboard, 2 CPU plugs, motherboard, 2 CPU plugs. I got a like, but I'm sending you wishes for healthy computer assembly. You angel. Thank you so much, Nerd Code, Geode, and thank you also guys for the follows. But also most importantly, sorry, I'm so shit for brains. If I didn't say this already, if you're not following Jazzy, please give it a follow. I adore you to the moon and back. Please, please, please. I mean, if that's a 4090, there should have been more power connectors for it, a special connector. So it's a 12V cable. Yeah, so this is the thing. The 4090 was salvaged from the pre-build. The pre-build wiring was all like soldered together. You know how like if you buy a Founders Edition one, it comes with this little silly dinky bullshit little cable thing? It didn't come with that. I think it's called 12. Yeah, that's what I've got here. That 12. What I've plugged into the GPU is 12V-2X6. That's what I've plugged in for the GPU. Yeah, they put a real PCIe power connector. They did. Yeah, they did. I have the same PSU and my cable's the same. Okay, thank you. God bless you. I was like, I think it's right. I feel good that it's right, but I feel even better that you said that. So thank you for saying that. Okay, I don't immediately have to lurk. So power setups depends on the computer you're putting together, which is why bigger, expensive power supplies do this. Yeah, modular thing. You can plug in only cables you need. Yeah, no adapters to melt here. Fantastic. I think I've plugged everything in. I'm like, yeah. Mobo, 2 CPU, and the GPU. I think that's everything. It's only cables. Stop. You're an icon. This would intimidate the heck out of me. Okay. 1, I adore you. 2, like, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to stream this. I wanted to stream it. 1, you guys wanted to watch it, and I'm very appreciative that you do want to watch it. So it was like a time to hang out with you guys. But most importantly, like, I wanted to stream it because I wanted to, 1, be able to use it as a moment to educate, but 2, to like inspire you guys, and not inspire, it's so dramatic. But like to let you guys know, it's really, you totally could do it. I have literally every single one of you in chat watching. I sincerely have all the faith that you would be able to put it together, because it's not as complicated and intimidating as it sounds. And I think a lot of people like really overcomplicate things. Like, okay, perfect example. Perfect example, the power supply unit. I'm a bit shit for brains, and so I was like, oh wait, the fan, am I putting the fan at the bottom? Whatever. And then I was able to logic out that logically the fan would be, but even if I couldn't logic out that it makes most sense for the fan to be on the bottom, the logo on the PSU, like, there's a clear right way and wrong way for the logo to be. And then also on top of that, the screws aren't in like a symmetrical layout. So you would have known when you tried to put it in the case, like, oh, this is the wrong way around because I can't screw it all in, you know? I think there's a good handful of things like that in PC building that make it quite clear. So chat's going, you can mount it either way. And if that doesn't show you, chat going, you can mount it either way. And if that doesn't show you how easy or like not stressful it can be, then I don't know what will. Hey. That's cool. Right. That PSU is overkill for that PC too, so it's not gonna even run 100%. For a second, I thought you were trying to be like, you bought the wrong one, and I was like, no, I didn't. But it's true. I'm not gonna need the whole power from it. The juice. Let's attempt to cable manage, shall we? Dang it. Yo, Tavix, Angel, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, the lovely people. Thank you so much for being here. How have you been? What an absolute angel. For the lovely new people in, it's Java Chip. We are towards the very end of having to build and rebuild our C. You guys are coming in at the exciting bit. Long time. I know. I'm beaming seeing your name show up. How have you been? You absolutely. Also, please, like, I notoriously raid and run. Please don't feel obligated to be here. That sounds so stupid to say. But it's sorry. Should I show my face as well? Hi, hello. I'm sweaty. Please don't feel obligated to hang out. I so raid and run time. I'm just thrilled I got to see your little name pop in. Hi, thank you guys for the follows as well. Yeah, if you're from my community and you're not following Tay, please do. Tay's Raiders, what did she get up to? Do I raid and run? But I will absolutely lag. You're an angel. I adore you. Thank you so much. I'm good. Yeah, I'm so good. I know we should catch up proper. But I'm so good. I appreciate you raiding. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. Thank you. Horatio, yo. Does the Java lychee build? It's not. Good memory. So it all started a long time ago. No. God, I look a mess. I run a 2 PC setup. I have a gaming PC and a streaming PC. The gaming PC I bought was a pre-built because it was back in November of 2023 and there was a shortage on 4090s and I really wanted a 4090. And because I was moving to do a 2 PC setup. So this was my first setup. And so I was like, hey, if I'm gonna build another PC, whatever, like I want to have a good graphics card. Anyway, so I wanted a 4090, couldn't get them. That's why I got a pre-build. The pre-build I got was an HP. Great bargain, totally. And this week the PC was crashing. And I'm fairly certain it's crashing because of a bum PSU. So I bought a new PSU. But then when I was changing out PSUs, I realized that the PSU in the gaming PC was not modular. So, and my PC's well out of warranty. So what we've done instead is replace all of the parts that were either broken or proprietary to HP. So that would be the motherboard, the PSU, and the AIO, and the case. So we bought new case, new PSU, new motherboard, new AIO, and then we salvaged the parts that were fine to remove. So that's the GPU, the RAM, the CPU, and the SSD. That's the swap we've done. I wish I knew you in 2023. You're working in Micro Center. I could have held a 4090 for me. Don't even. Oh, my heart. I wish. Okay, but pause. Wait, sorry. I think that's everything, right? I think that's everything here. So I'm good to put the back case on, right? We're installing Linux on this base. Hell no. Done with the building part. Sorry, it took me a long time to realize which way to put it. Damn it. Wait. Sorry, locked in. I figured out how this works now. Actual cable management. Barely, but yes. And only because the case made it like dead easy. Dead easy. Okay. And the lid won't go on. Oh. No. La da da. How we feeling, chat? How is chat Pookie? Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you so much. First try, easy clap. You know what? Actually, that's good. Thank you. Chat feels like Henry Cavill. Okay. I remember. Wait, Joe, it's bad luck to put the side panel on before posting. Don't say that, dude. Don't piss me off. I remember when I did my first PC build in 2020. I think Henry Cavill had just done his PC build, but he had installed his AIO upside down. I think was how he'd fucked something up. I think it was with the AIO. I remember I had done it right, and I was like, eat your heart out. Question, are you futzing with a boot tonight? Because if you boot it, you'll know you want to sort it out. I know. I'm like, do I just like plug it in so that you guys can see it lights up? And then we leave it and we don't do the posting tonight. Don't try and boot it. Damn, don't try and boot it at all. Said fuck you, bro. I would have done things slightly differently, but this works. What? What's wrong? What would you have done then? And you'll want to mess with it. No, but leave us on a cliffhanger. No. But I'm thinking like, literally, I don't plug it into a monitor. Can't I just like plug it into an outlet, show that the lights turn on, and then just like turn it off manually? Yeah, that connected to the 4090. They make one that only uses one wire to the power supplies. What are you talking about? Are we not looking at the same thing? Plug it in, don't be evil. Exactly. I feel like people are going to get upset. I understand the worries with the 12B2X6. Double checking total pro moves, see? I don't understand the worry. The worries will be fine. Yeah, they make one that looks like that on both ends. Oh, it's fine, guys. It's the cable that comes with epoxy, the flipping power unit. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. This is what I'm saying. I adore Chat to the Moon and Back. Hold on, wait a minute. I adore Chat to the Moon and Back, but you know when I talk about like PC building can be stressful. That's what I'm saying. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Fine. Okay, wait. Okay. Hello, Sarkis and I. Welcome in. Elizabeth, welcome in. I'm still. Okay. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you. I still have a 2070 GPU units right now. Bang for the buck. This is my thing, right? Like, I only go like, oh my god, yeah, I want 4090 and all this stuff, blah 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 blah, because I stream. Oh. Like, if I didn't, there are plenty of really great graphics cards. Chris Nerdman, don't worry, Pookie. The cable that it comes with is fine. It's fine. Don't stress. It's good. And if it's not good, we'll fix it. This is screwed on. Oh, yeah, all right. Sorry, I grabbed the wrong kind of screw. It's fine, but I wouldn't have used that personally. Well, we have to use it because it's what's in the box with the cables in it. And I can't salvage the cable that was used for the pre-built because it's soldered onto the fucking PSU. So this is fine. We're fine. Double O, welcome in, thank you. Mod Vod, welcome in, lovely, thank you as well. I just switched from a 2080 to a 4090. I started playing a new game. It sounded like a jet engine taking off, but it feel like cool as fuck. You're like, whoo-wee. That's great. Right. I don't think that one's screwed. Flippin' heck. What made you not go for a pre-built PC? I'll answer that question as I do this. So this PC build is kind of a unique one because I actually did have a pre-built before we built this. And I'd bought the pre-built at the time, even though I'd built PCs before then. I'd bought the pre-built at the time because there was a shortage on 4090s. And so it was the only way to get a 4090. And Is the only way to get 4090, and it was a really good price. So I bought a pre-built, and what's happened is the PSU on it's gone to shit. What is happening? The PSU on it's gone to shit. But because it's a non-modular PSU on the pre-built, so basically I've ended up having to replace, like, to change out the pre-build build to a custom build to kind of like work around the issue. Is like the shortest way to describe it. Happened. I think the threading is bum on that. It's definitely in the right hole. But that's fine. I'm not going to stress about it. Tess, hi, I'm still using a 3060 and it's working okay. But you'd like to upgrade. Valid. I forgot about that. Graphic cards were out of stock everyone 2020. I know, I got so lucky. I was able to grab one not quite on drop. I think it was just after that. Something like that. Okay, that's just going to be that for now. What the fuck? Whatever. Okay. See you tomorrow. Oh, Demon Lord. Lovely. I don't think it's ready to die out just yet, but I'd like to be ready just in case. That's entirely valid. More ASMR. Rightful. Okay. Boom Bosh sorted. Oh my god, thank you for the 103 bit cheer. Shit. Okay. Okay. Ba-da-ba! Perfectly normal. I know. Also, what do I do? I can't think of the best position to put this in to try and turn this bitch on. Plug the monitor and keyboard in, see if it boots BIOS. If so, turn it off. But yeah, but how the... Now sacrifice it to the PC gods before starting up? No, actually. Where the flip do I put it? Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe, do I just put it on, like, the floor? Or do we care about seeing the lights and shit? You know what I mean? Hey, Soth! Oh, is it turn on time? It's turn on time. How are you doing, Angel? On top of the HP computer is actually low-key hilarious, but I'm way too terrified. This is me thinking. I don't want to balance it on my chair. That's scary. The other thing is, like, hey, plug in a monitor. Hey, monitor key. I don't know if I can, if the cables will reach, you know what I mean? No end table. We just want to see power on. I know, that's what I'm thinking. So I think I'm just gonna leave plugging in the rest of that malarkey. No. Is this a better view? Kinda. If something were to catch fire, how long would it take to catch fire, do you think? Not that it will, we'll be fine, but just curious. You'd smell it in seconds, bet. I'm scared. Don't jinx it, I know. Okay. I know this is like really unceremonious, because you can only see barely a bit. Have a fire extinguisher on standby. I don't have a fire extinguisher. It'll be okay. We'll be fine. Moment of truth. Ah! Xion. It turns on. Ba-ba-da-ba. She lives. RGB. Lights on. Things are moving. Sweetie, I don't know. I think I have the fan LED on correctly as well. These 3 fans are moving. Fan in the back is moving. It's a shame. I can't see. Oh, dang! Let's go!
I got family.
Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Lovely is huge. AIO fan moving. That's what I'm trying to see. AIO fans are moving. I can confirm. I think everything looks good. Is it on fire? Not on fire. Are we in BIOS? No. We're not on BIOS. It's not plugged into a monitor right now. So this is literally just turning it on just to show that it's on. I know if you want to see if we boot up into BIOS safely and all that shit, you're going to have to come into tomorrow's stream for the grand result, I think. It posted, but you didn't plug it into anything. No, I didn't. Should I try and reach for the... Now just turn it off. I know. I think I will. Is that bad? Well, I wouldn't have left it on this long. Did you have, what, 200 odd people watch you build this for the past 7.5 hours, Phantom? No, you didn't. Okay. But I did. And you guys have been sat here the whole time. And so I want to show you guys whether or not it's turning on properly. Okay. Accountant. Think of the accountant. Tell him off, Motherwell, exactly. But I didn't think it would have taken me 7 hours. Okay, listen here, arse hat. First of all, I'm not just building it. I'm also talking to you guys. 1. 2. I had to disassemble the pre-build to then build this shit ho. Okay? So, talk to me nice. Whole shift at the PC building factory, for real, for real. Well done, thank you. You must be exhausted. I'm exhausted. I didn't eat. I should have eaten earlier, like closer to stream, and I didn't. Unfortunately. Tomorrow part 2, exactly. This has all been the big cliffhanger. You have to tune into tomorrow's stream to see if it posted. But I'm glad. I know it's obviously a bit silly looking because it's like propped up here. But I'm glad that I got to show you guys that it turns on. And I don't want to jinx everything, but I do think everything's fine and it's connected in here correctly. So I at least got to show you the effort of the labor that it is done. You know, your hand was actually shaking. Oh, it's probably just because I'm just tired. Yeah. Why are you blue balling us? I'm not blue balling you. I turned it on. It says you're a Brit, but now I hear you. It says you're a Brit, but now I hear you insult, and I believe you are. Thank God for that. Chat has been. Hang on. Well, hang on. I need to get this off of the table. It's scaring me. That needs. Okay, I can breathe like a mild sigh of relief now that it's like off the table. It being on the table made me like really anxious. It's like gonna topple over or some shit. Anyway, what the hell was I saying? Software is a misleading word. Or what, sorry? Trying one last thing. Hang on. Stay with me. Stay with me. I'm trying to fix something. I don't know what the problem is. I can't get the glass panel to screw in correctly, and it really needs to screw in correctly, but I'm not gonna be able to sort it out now. Thank you, Michael. Lovely. Where's the mouse? I appreciate that. Sorry. Can she build Chelsea into a winning team? Shush. Don't say that. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, all of you, for being here. The typo authenticator. What typo? What typo? Goblin will piss on it tonight. And it'll be toast tomorrow. You're such an asshole. Why would you say that? You're such an asshole. Why would you say that? Now you can sleep. I know. Thank you guys. It is 2:30 in the morning. I cannot believe it's 2:30 in the morning. I swear it was midnight just like a blink ago. Thank you guys all so much for being here. It means, sorry, I've just realized I've got like a crazy bruise. I got like distracted. Don't know how I did that. You guys have all been absolutely phenomenal from the bottom of my heart. It was one of those things where I was like, of course we can raid Lara. Yes, we can. Let me do my little silly spiel. And then we can raid Lara. Screw might need a little wiggle for the threads to catch, something like that. I'll have to sort it out. It's annoying me. It's like a problem for tomorrow. But no, when it came to so this week started off like terribly. Like figuring out that the PC was broken was a disaster, and then like going through the malarkey of like going through the PSU and then figuring out the PSU was wrong and whatnot, and then having to go into Micro Center trying to get it fixed. And like even at that time, like going into Micro Center and trying to get it fixed, chat and like community members were so incredibly supportive. I was feeling so like warm and full, but I was like really stressed out. I was like, I've bought like obviously comparable parts, but I was like, gosh, I need to just buy like the parts as cheap as I can. And then I'm like, oh my god, when I have to build the PC, and I cannot risk messing up building the PC. If I break any one of these components, it's going to be an absolute disaster, nightmare. Like I can't possibly replace them. And so I was really stressed out about it, and I was like, oh, do I stream myself building the PC? Do I not? And I was really genuinely going to not stream it. I was going to like record myself doing it instead. I was going to not stream it because I was like, oh, I can't afford to mess things up, and like chat will be trolling, and chat's going to be crazy backseating, and like, oh no, like whatever, I can't do it. And then you guys are just being all so amazing, so like invested, involved, and I could tell that you guys were really keen on wanting to see it being built. And so I was like, okay, just stream building it instead, and like it'll be a really great moment when I'm building live, obviously to like bond with all of you lovely people, but then also to like, like I said, I hope to make a kind of cut down of this video to post, so that like people, if you want to use it to learn how to build a PC or whatever, like that's possible to do. And I am just so blown away and appreciative by how fantastic and amazing this stream was. There were so many of you who came into stream and were here and were so excited and eager to hang, even though like I feel guilty. I feel like this is in many ways like the least, like one of the streams where I'm like least chatty with you guys, obviously because I was like very focused in on what was going on. But you guys, so fun. You were banting with me. Obviously you guys were also insanely generous. Like my mind, I feel like that broke my mind from the start, and I just like didn't even like properly recover, and I'm still like, sincerely, I think I'm still in like shock, so I'm not like processing everything correctly. But no, and you guys were the trolling that you guys did was like our normal level of delightful light trolling. The back seating was like almost a total minimum. I want to say like we had a couple bits here and there, but otherwise it was like exactly what I was hoping for, which is like for it to be a collaborative moment where normally if I'm building a PC and I run up against a question of like, oh, how do I do something, I would just like look for a YouTube video and whatnot, and instead in this instance I got to reach out to chat, like, chat, hey, like, what do you recommend or whatever, and it was nice to just have that, share that experience with you guys. And then obviously you all were sharing some really lovely thoughts with me, and so this is just, yeah, turned into such a great stream, and I want to say successful even though we haven't seen if it posts, but I feel hopeful that it'll I feel hopeful that it'll post, so I'm gonna prematurely say successful. And like, if there's one takeaway from all of this, I know obviously I'm like very tired or whatever, but if there's one takeaway from all of this, I hope that I've helped give you the courage or the confidence or whatever it is you want to call it, to know that like, if you want to build a PC, you are totally capable of building a PC. It is not something to be scary about. I would hope that you feel empowered to do so, because yeah, I think there's a lot of freedom and flexibility when it comes to building a PC of your own, and that's kind of been like, so I know it's like a silly little spiel, but I just wanted to quickly spiel on top of you guys. If the indicator lights weren't freaking out, it should be fine. I tried to peer my head around, and I didn't see anything there that would cause alarm. I don't expect CPU to be overheating. The PC wasn't on for long. We'll see. I think it should be good. Numbers are looking good. I don't know, maybe just me. It's true. Well, the back seaters are asleep. Yeah, exactly. No. Till next time. Yeah, thank you. Be proud of yourself. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I'm great. And also I've built PCs before. This is now my 6th PC I've built, my 5th or my 6th one, but this is definitely the most complicated of the builds that I've done. It's much easier if you're doing a build from scratch, like with just all fresh parts. But having to harvest the parts from the pre-build was like monumentally challenging, surprisingly so. Yeah. Takeaway, fresh PCs easier. Yep, if buying pre-built, just be sure they use off-the-shelf components. On it, my recommendation, and we will wrap up and go raid the lovely Laura. My recommendation is, hey, oh my god, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Thank you, lovely. You said it's Alex, right? Not Michael, it's Alex. Thank you so much for gifting a membership on YouTube. Let's go. I appreciate you, lovely. Thank you. Yeah, even if like you're feeling intimidated or you don't want to build the PC yourself, which is completely understandable, there are lots of services or like companies online and people online who will build a PC for you. So even if like you're not doing the build yourself, you're still getting a custom PC, and that would be my recommendation, I think, just given this experience I've had with this build. But yeah, now I'm really gonna go to sleep. I know you guys have all been. Does a mod mind, Alex? Thank you, Alex, lovely. Thank you. Does a mod mind getting a raid going for Lara? My keyboard is like tangled amongst a mess of stuff, and I'm just like stressed out. So Podrick Payne, welcome in. Did I miss the PC building? You did. We are wrapping up now. But you got to tune in tomorrow for the grand finale of Did It Post Correctly? Tired. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys. Thank you. Surely. Well, the only stressful part is we don't know bollocks. Language. Because I grabbed the SSD from the pre-built, they may make it a challenge to post, because I assume the SSD is meant to be compliant to the proprietary motherboard. I can't talk, bro. Just there's that's the chat. Oh, raid message. Just the normal raid message where I'll beat you guys. I'll beat you if you don't say no. The I'll beat you one. I checked during stream. You should be able to convert the license once you get a new key. Okay, bet. Oh, flipping. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you, Pookie. Also, I've not said this. Huge thank you to a whole big old bunch of you. There's so many of you that have been with me throughout the whole 7 hours, and I appreciate that. 8 hours. Well, they need to be subbed for that one. Oh, what? Oh, shit. The raid happened already. For anyone still here, follow, join the Discord, all that good stuff. See you tomorrow.